He's Madge. I actually want to move what I'm capturing over. Give me 1 second. Yeah. So we're about to use the cursed tech. Trying to speak to the Metal Gear Solid community. That was a mistake.
Oh, I'm sorry, Crypt. Did you already have a preset set up, or I didn't see anything when I logged in? So we're
Did I have what?
did you have the waymark set? Because like I didn't
No, I didn't.
see
I
anything.
didn't
Oh,
have
okay,
those.
okay. I said it saved it under top book club.
Is it not showing? I can't show this window apparently. Well, I tried to. Sorry. Weird.
Do you not see any waymarks, Brett?
I
Or
no, I see waymarks. That's fine.
oh, okay, okay.
So what are we doing with this? Question.
I'm assuming Party Synergy.
Use a refresh the page.
Yeah, I was assuming party synergy. I just asked if people wanted the sim.
Yeah, synergy works for me.
I can save these.
This man does good work.
There's no way for me to have the chat up while I have this window up, man. Doing some real-time stream setup. There we go. Okay.
I hate seeing exa squares. Why is this even a thing?
No, I figured it out. Right? Where's Frigid? He was asking me to show him the Lalafels. We got 8 of them. Well, soon we have 8. Yeah, that's my first request to Mark is, can you make us not Lalafels? Or Lalafell toggle so I can not see these Lalafels? So we're just waiting on Isa to pop in. And we'll drill some party synergy and then go in. What are you talking about? I'm playing FF14, dude. Check the category. Do you see that? What do you mean? Does your game look different? You don't have On Avant and Rough Divide and Plunge and Intervene on the same character? Curious. Yeah, this is just my game with, you know, I use a different launcher. I may have installed some mods, but this is what the game looks like, you know? Actually, I always have to remember when I'm practicing, I actually have to zoom in. You know, because otherwise... Yeah, this is what it looks like in Korea. This is how they play the game. Oh, this is probably really loud, this Spotify. Okay.
It seems that way, right, Clara?
Yeah.
Important change.
I'm the most sane Adel user.
Adel user. It's also magic barrier haver, you know?
First,
Oh, yo, Metal Gear Solid, let's go. Do I have to make another first claimed category? First TTS claim? Because I'll do it. I realize I'm playing the wrong playlist. That might explain some stuff. There we go. True. I can't argue with that logic. An auction for first. Some might ask, how is it first then? To which I don't have an answer.
Actually surprised that it.
Isa, you were in here twice.
How can you even have 9 people?
Yeah, I was wondering that too.
Literally, your 9th man can be in here with you.
Amazing.
Seeing the other me. Do you want me to try rejoining?
How did you? Probably. How the?
Do you have another tab open?
No. I ended the process on my...
Yeah, what's your Metal Gear question? I'll act like I know the plot if it's a plot question, but I don't. I'll be very upfront about
I'm
that.
doing like
Rolling.
5 frames a second for this as well.
I actually have to quit my game in order to do this sim. Isa, I don't know if
I'm
you might
at
have to do the same.
97.
Okay, that's probably what I have to do.
I'm also using like a 3060 though.
I don't know, if Sim's not worth it, like, I just wanted to offer it, I guess.
I'm good either way. Having access to it, I think, will help in the future, though.
Are we practicing the second half of phase 2? Is that it? Was that the plan?
It's, you can only do party synergy.
Oh, okay.
Is limitless synergy behind the Patreon? Is that the key?
Crip is a patron, right?
Yeah, I have the Patreon access.
He's got the special sauce.
Oh,
The fact that we can sim monitors is actually huge. Wow.
how much of the plot do you want to understand? I've played all of the games. You can watch a video, but my response to that is Metal Gear Solid is halfway a video itself. So the video that you would watch to get the plot is basically just exactly the same as playing the game, except you don't play the game,
He's
which the gameplay is pretty good.
that meme of Spider-Man pointing to the other Spider-Man.
I mean, I don't see the other me.
It's dead
Right in the
center.
middle. Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
Here, let me
So
rescue.
you guys have a party list of 8?
Oh, won't even let me rescue.
Yeah.
Ghost
Maybe,
people.
maybe just try to run the sim and see what happens.
Yeah.
It's going to die with 9 people.
Maybe it's not actually here.
Before the end dies of old
Yeah,
age.
if you don't look at it, it's not
Yeah.
there.
It's
Don't
like
believe,
a
don't
ghost.
believe it.
Well, I'll say this. 1, 2, and 3 are very good.
Did quitting out of the gate help?
No, not really.
Metal Gear Solid 4 is the most movie of all
It
of
seems to
them.
be
No.
going entirely through my CPU for some reason, which is
Did
not
you
what it
enable
should be
hardware
doing.
acceleration?
Where is that?
It should be in Chrome's options.
I'm not in Chrome anymore.
It's mid. Oh, I see.
Where's
Ah, the
lateral?
skates look a little different.
Oh, there's
Yeah,
lateral.
well, the skates actually look pretty good.
They're like lighter in game.
Floor.
They are
stack
lighter.
art?
Yeah,
I love it.
doesn't have any shades on it. It's just the matte version of the model.
Yeah, Metal Gear Solid 4 is the most
there-
movies.
Okay.
Of-
Okay, so
Oh, there he goes.
Okay.
There she goes.
No, that was just actual me disconnecting. I had to turn
Oh
hardware acceleration on.
no.
Oh shit.
well, I don't even have a
Okay,
partner.
yo, now we're Gucci. Now we're Gucci. We're crisp now.
It's mid.
Oh,
The
I just
fake
died.
man is here.
I don't have anybody. I'm safe. I can't die. What is this? This is
Ultimate.
remote. Okay.
It's
Or
mid.
Here, it's mid.
You should be able to get
I don't care. I
3.
want to live.
And actually, you can get 1 on PC.
Ooh.
I think you can get 1 on GOG. So you should be able to get 1, 2, and 3.
Your fakies is just here to stay.
Or as PlayStation, though, I believe.
There's
For some
more
reason, using the sim just made like the P3 and DSR music play in my head.
I think 3 is just on Xbox.
It's mid.
Yep, mid. Triangle.
Where the fuck's the eye at?
B.
Yeah, that DI does not show up at the usual time. That fucks me.
Whoa. Hey, I made it still. What?
Thought you made it.
It's too hard to turn my camera on this sim. It's like the one thing I hate about this thing.
I never have any issues with the sim, but like I can imagine if you do have issues, it's frustrating. All right. It's mid. I'm X. So I'm here.
What?
I think I was too far.
How dare you? You were too close.
What?
That's too close?
Yeah, you're supposed to be in line with your marker.
Oh, okay, yeah, that explains it.
How dare you?
Growing pains.
What do you mean you don't already
If we
know
can do
how
it
to
in,
do
if we
this
can do it here, we
exactly?
can do it in the actual game because this is way harder.
Precisely.
2 is
Actually,
also
Way
on
hard.
Xbox.
It's like training with weights on.
Though
I
2
hate
two is on Xbox, 2 and 3, I believe. It's mid. Swapping shields.
Is that a shield that he has?
Oh, that's a shield. I can't see a shield. Oh no.
On the other side.
Sorry, Adel user.
Killed me.
But Samuel ain't having it. Thought it was mid.
It is mid.
Is mid.
It is.
That was you guys stretched all the way to end to end.
Yup. That's not how it's done.
Okay.
The sim would be much better with the jump button.
Right.
It's far. Triangle. Going here.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh, I guess that worked. Whatever. I'll take it. Fucking long way over here. How am I still alive?
Yeah, I guess did people like this, or like do you want to keep going?
I don't think it's too bad. Just takes a little bit of time getting the nuances.
Yeah, I also have no issues with it.
Okay.
Yeah, I'd be down to do this for a little bit longer.
Personal opinion is just make the eye spot earlier, like it's supposed to.
yeah.
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 Usually.
Yeah.
I can't
Yeah,
fucking
just-
tell.
Yeah, that part is a little annoying. But oh well.
Yeah, it's mid. I'm square, so I'm 4. It's mid. Going far. Here. Okay. Going east. Going close. Oh, I'm dead.
But
Yeah, let's
group
go. I'm
one's dead.
alive. I'm legit alive.
Bada bing, bada boom.
I'm just gonna keep pressing the button until somebody wants to stop.
Yeah, do it.
Oh, 2
Or at
isn't
least get
on
a review
Xbox?
it. Maybe
I thought it was. It's far. Triangle. I died anyway. You can't buy it?
Eh?
Oh,
Oh,
So let's go.
I can't
I did
fucking
it.
tell with this eye.
The eye actually shows up when we get the markers.
yeah.
It just doesn't have an effect when it pops up. It literally just pops up.
Yeah.
that, yeah.
So the timing is right. It's just not that apparent.
It's mid. I'm X. It's 2. Going like here. Okay, I'm going east. We're going on the marker.
Yeah, buddy.
Yeah, buddy.
Let's go.
Baby mechanic, let's go. Woo!
Congrats, Middle Isa. You've cleared it.
Yo.
Is the middle Isa still there for you guys?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yup.
Yeah.
Licensing issues, so
But
you
it's
can't
actually
buy
not,
it.
like, used
What
at
a
all,
fucking
so
Konami
it's not
thing.
catching any mechanics.
Yeah, well, I'm not there. It's not there on my screen.
You would have give them money and they won't sell it to you.
It's Ghost Isa.
So stupid, dude.
You've heard of Ghost of Tsushima now. Ghost of Isa.
Absolutely terrifying.
It's mid. I'm X. That's 2. I'm away. There's the I. Okay, it's mid, so I'm over here. Going east. Here.
Oh
It's-
yeah, 3 swap by the way.
Mid.
Oh,
Nice
that's a
call.
little late.
That's good.
Yeah, that was just enough time.
Oh, come on. I already had my spring used. I guess I could have unavanted.
Okay.
No, that's the forbidden. You're not allowed to press that.
Should be able to
You
do
won't
this,
have
I think,
that.
now.
We'll just pretend
I
have
can.
data.
It seems a lot more clean. That's how the sim works, though. It's mid. I'm circle. I'm 1. Going into the side.
Oh,
Oh, that's always so much bigger than I think it's going to be.
Well, I'm dead.
Uh-oh. Poopy. Oof.
Yeah, if this was a different fight, I would feel I would feel a little self-conscious simming, but this fight is bullshit, so I don't care. I don't know if that's bad to say openly, but simming party synergy, I'm fine with it.
Oh,
It's far. I'm triangle. I'm 2, going to the wall. Going literally to the wall. Okay, I'm going east.
1 swap.
Wow.
I would be dead. I still
That
had
was-
bald.
Crazy call.
Oh, Peace Walker is good,
Wow.
but it's like
oh, that's right, because the other side was reversed. Man,
it was on the PS Vita.
That's
It was like
so crazy.
you don't
I was
need
like,
to
I
play
don't have
that
to
one.
Swap. I'm at the top over here.
That's
Ugh.
not like a that's not a plot heavy
We're
one.
all in the top.
So
The-
it's good though. It's a good game. It's just kind of a side story sort of deal.
Look with your special eyes.
It's mid. I'm going away. I'm
oh,
swapping.
trust me, I'm special. All right.
Going here.
I already forgot my fucking number.
Oh God.
Oh, why?
30 swap.
Going here.
Sorry, Rhett.
That is okay.
Mid.
Oh
This is my
lord.
marker.
Just play 1, 2, and 3. And you're good, man. Honestly. That's what I would do. And really, 2 and 3 are the ones that have all the plot, I would say.
4 sticks.
One you could...
Oh.
It's mid. Alright, it's 2, so that means... Okay, I'm going... here.
Goodbye, world.
Oh. Well, I'd be going east, but... Okay, I didn't kill Iza. That's all I cared about. One has a lot of plot, but it's also like the least plot heavy, I would say. So you could watch a summary of it, but 1 is just very good as well. It's just kind of dated. The camera is like restrictive and stuff. It's far. Alright, it's X. It's far. I'm swapping. Shit. That means I'm going to the 3 spot, to the wall.
Oh, I can't get too far. Ugh.
I'm going east.
2 swaps.
Oh. Yeah, the swap needs to be called like ASAP. That's the one thing I'm noticing. I could just always pop sprint there too, I guess. But it would be help with DPS if I didn't have to do that. If I could use it for the tether. It's far. Alright, it's far. I'm 3. That means I'm swapping to the 2 spot at the wall. Oh, I see.
Yeah, well, whatever that is.
Yeah, that eye is really disorienting. It like not having the visual effect for it makes it so much harder to see.
Yeah, if it spawns like right behind my camera, I can't find it fast enough. Like I can't turn my camera fast enough.
It's mid. Mid, I'm 2.
Damn it.
Oh, I was too close there.
Oh, she died because of the stack though. Okay. How are people feeling on this?
I feel like I need more practice,
Okay.
but I don't know how everyone else feels.
Fine with more practice. This is a tough mechanic.
Yeah,
I just
people
swapped
get more
my
practice.
last rolls.
Dude, this guy's voice. It's mid. I'm swapping. Just out. So I'm in the 1 spot. I am here. Oh, my partner's dead. Yeah. Okay.
Force swap.
There's not much left.
Or is in 4 sticks or what?
No.
Hey.
4 sticks, so a square.
That's 2 bent
Awful.
sticks.
It's far. I'm swapping. I'm in the 2 spot. Or no, I'm in the 3 because I'm swapping. I didn't make it. Dude, that hitbox is shit. It's so wide.
Yes.
Just sort of a boring pulse. Alright, I gotta zoom in a little bit more, I think. It's mid. Skates. Alright, so I am mid. I'm in the 1 spot. I'm going east over here. It's mid. So I'm gonna go like here.
Nice.
Cougars.
Yeah, it's getting simpler to see it after repping it a bunch of times.
So this or MIT?
This.
It's mid. Alright, I'm circle. I'm in the 1 spot. Just out. Okay, need to get over here. ASAP. What? Is that not close enough? I feel like I'm looking at red and I'm like, we're both where we're supposed to be. Unless it's snapshot earlier.
Cryptos.
Yeah, what's up?
Jojo.
Yeah, dude, you like that? Yeah. I mean, yes has lit bass anyway, but yeah. You recognize it?
Yeah.
It's far. Okay, so I'm 1. I'm swapping. That means I'm actually last spot. Did I just murder Iza? How did only he die?
Oh god. Too many people alive. I'm starting to lag. FPS dropping. Too many
Oh
bodies.
no.
Was it just tank privilege? I don't understand.
What
I had so much health. I think it's just tank privilege.
Isa, if you die one more time, I'm gonna have you swap
No,
the Isa in the middle. He never dies.
I killed him. It's me.
How
Swap with
dare
the
you
Isa.
die
Yeah,
on
I
the
have
trip?
no idea how Crypt didn't die there. Like
It was I was trying to figure that out. It was tank privilege. It's mid.
me.
Okay, it's mid. Out. Yeah, I was sitting here like, how did I not die, dude? Alright. East. And it's mid. So I'm gonna get closer.
Let's go.
Oh.
Wait.
Oh, get over here. Oh, okay.
Oh
Really feeling the party synergy now.
Yeah, I'm feeling this mechanic. I think we're probably ready to go in, I guess. It's mid. I'm 3. That means I'm keeping 3. Okay. I'm going to 3 over like here-ish. Oh. Was
What the fuck?
Was I too close? What the
Same.
Welcome to space.
Dude,
Imagine
it's
having
because of
the
Konami. It's because
ability to
Konami
have
doesn't know what the
both
fuck they're
nostrils
doing.
open and not have your right side, like your right ear blocked. That's gotta be like a
Konami,
phenomenal.
if they're not making
Doing it right
pachinko, they
now.
don't understand anything.
Fuck off.
It's mid. Alright, I'm 1. Skates and shields. Alright, so where's the eye? I'm going to the 1 spot. Mid. Here. Going east. Here. And that's mid, so I walk in.
Yeah.
Man, Crypts evolved.
Easy.
What's going on? Me and you would
People
have
are
been
too
dead.
far out. They gotta
Wait,
stretch
what?
in a little
Really?
more.
Were we
Yeah,
too close
so-
or too
Yeah,
far?
man.
There's something in the video that I was watching that apparently on the mid, when we go out for the party stacks, we actually have to kind of go into the arena a little bit, right where the AoEs would kind of
What the
intersect
fuck?
in order to stay alive. Does
Yeah.
that make sense?
Remember that Konami
So, like, we
canceled
can't be all the way at the wall.
the finishing of
and then
MGS5,
stay
and if
and
you
all
like
that.
you have MGS5,
So
it's
yeah, we have to
really
doing-
it's
Yeah,
really
we gotta
good.
Go, like, inside.
And they
marker.
they fucking didn't let that game get finished.
Yeah, like the inside mark.
That's how stupid they
right?
are.
So if it was like B and C, like last time, I'd be here on the B side, for example.
Yeah.
They fired Kojima.
Yeah, don't be into Mark B, just on the outside. And if the other person on the outside should just
Yeah.
be enough.
You'll see.
By that mid glitch.
If you haven't gotten to the end yet, there's videos on YouTube that show the cut content that's like partially there, and it's like
Not
pretty
all
cool,
the
man.
video.
And
I
you
think
can
it's
tell the
like
game
glitch
isn't
fixed,
finished.
but they don't tell you why.
So
Or
I would
they just-
recommend playing through the game and then watching that cut content, which is actually extremely interesting. So
Do we want
Yeah.
to keep going, or do we think we're good to go in?
I'm okay to go in personally.
Yeah, I'm good either way.
Alright, going in.
Whatever.
Alright.
Sounds
Okay.
good.
Well, let me log back in.
Alright, need to bio real quick while my game reboots.
Oh my gosh, the camera's so smooth. It's like, wow. My head's gonna be on a swivel.
Is it
No,
like,
you
wow,
can't
is it
make any
like
Metal Gear
World of
Solid ever
Warcraft,
again.
Or it's like, comma, wow.
Dude, why
Like
do you have
comma
your head on
World
a
of
swivel?
Warcraft.
Put your head
Look
behind
up
your shoulder.
look at Metal Gear Survive
Yeah, I'm
if
looking
you want
at
to
the
see what
videos.
happens to Metal Gear.
Huh? You understood what he said?
Yeah. He said, why is your head on
Huh?
a swivel? Put it back on your
You-
shoulders.
He agreed with me? Never mind,
Yeah.
I want to be wrong.
Yeah, so Metal Gear's done
Oh.
because that game is incredibly shit. Like wildly bad.
That's the reason why they call it head and shoulders, Zed. To put
It's-
the head
It's
on the
crazy.
shoulders.
Metal Gear
Swivel,
Solid
yeah,
5
got
is
it.
like
Is the neck a swivel?
the sandbox
Yes.
part of it is like so fucking good.
It's a ball joint, so
That,
technically
like-
it is.
Like that game had the potential to be like the
Yeah.
Elden Ring equivalent of like Metal Gear Solid,
You almost fell for
and
it.
they fucking canceled it. And we all knew it was going to be really good because we played oh, what was the fucking demo that they
What
released?
do we do once we get
The
past
one in the
glitch?
base
Do we just cry?
that was just like 4 different missions
Limitless.
to show off the
Wow,
engine.
synergy.
Oh, I've got a
Yeah.
diagram for that.
Just cry. It's easier.
Ground Zero, yeah.
Transition should be
So we all
fine.
played that and we were like, this is going to be
Cry.
the best
You just dance a
game
little bit when
like
we cry.
of the year
Well, you have to
easily
have a prio, that's
when they
for
released
There's
Phantom
nothing I
Pain,
needed to
and then
do
they
for
released that, and it was like,
Hello World anyways.
how did they fuck this up?
Yeah, I've got a
Yeah,
diagram
this-
for that one.
That's
Yeah.
the one we're talking about, I think.
it still looks really good. It's
The-
wild how good it
the
looks.
sniper
Well,
cannon and the
transition-
sniper cannon.
You can only imagine how much money they spent on that shit.
I mean, we can cry during the transition too, because we definitely didn't sort out who's going where.
We haven't worked on the healing plan for phase 3 yet. We'll probably do that tomorrow.
I'm in game now. by the way.
Tomorrow, you mean you didn't work on the healing all the way to the end of the fight so far?
You don't have it all mapped out? You
You
can't
know
just...
what? There's no mitigation from anybody for phase 3, so I don't feel so bad.
I don't need to make anything. We're not taking damage.
I'm gonna leave music on for a little bit. You can let me know if it's
Yeah,
too loud.
I'll have a neutral for it.
I was messing with it
Actually,
before I went on.
I'm actually
Also,
not
sorry
sure.
for my coughing. I'm like,
Actually, can't even mitigate.
I'm a little sick.
any of the sniper
it's very sudden. I
shields
just started
only.
coughing today,
But I mean,
so I'm a
you
little
should-
worried about it, but
The
it should be okay.
Alright, who's mugshotting?
Not me.
No one. Okay.
Yo,
Correct.
Hero's
It has
Hero's
the most
card is
mugshot
lit.
fucking pose of all of us.
Did you see that card?
I'm posing
He's just
with
like,
the
I
sword.
have the power.
That's a mugshot.
It's the
not.
master of the universe right
Mugshot.
there.
I'm posing with the sword.
Party list sort.
Show of hand if it's a mugshot.
Yeah,
I forgot what it looks like.
it's a little loud.
I
Okay.
think I'd let him have the sword if it was a mug.
There you go.
Yeah, you don't know that. It's
How's
one of
that?
the fucked up
Is
plays.
that enough lowered?
What more sneeze?
Or do you want it down a little bit more? That's good? Okay. Yeah. I'm just going based off the wavelengths on OBS on my mixer, so it can be kind of hard to see.
It's gonna be faster.
No sneeze for you.
Hopefully this is more entertaining than
Oh,
listening to
yeah,
that
you
fucking
guys all
BGM
like
for
Oh,
3
okay.
hours.
Yeah, I'm not gonna sneeze on mic. That's fucking nasty, bro.
Good to know that's where the line is drawn.
You probably could, yeah. Especially Metal Gear Solid 1
Got bad.
is like very easy to emulate.
You think I'm young?
You can emulate 2 and 3
not
very
wrong.
easily as well.
That is.
God damn it.
Alright, I'm second tether. I'm taking the south one. I'm staying south.
I'll go.
And I'm taking the south feather, okay. Or south tower. Yeah, PS3 emulation is actually... Yeah, if you have a good computer, you can pull it off. Yeah, that's it. Yo, what's up, Scrub? He's exactly right. It's because the... I'm trying to remember. I used to know this exactly. Okay, 4, and I'm not adjusting. It's because the PS3 had... There's 2 different models of it. One that has a emulation chip in it, and one that doesn't. And it makes them very different. So, like, the PS3 is just a really weird console. PS3 is really weird to emulate.
I got Lyra. Water, but
Oh,
Raising you up.
Lyra's staying there.
Yeah, okay. Oh, right, it's Drake's dad. Yeah, see, I think it's better with the music, even if it's like not your forte. I have like a bunch of different stuff in this playlist, and I'm trying to grow it, but
I guess I got.
even if it's not your
I lost
forte,
it
man,
on
the
mic now.
the background music of this fight is so fucking boring.
I wasn't
I
there for
guarantee
that.
you that you would enjoy this more, even if you're not a metal person.
Hope you find your count soon.
Sag, but true.
Maybe.
Yeah, like I had trouble emulating. What's really weird about emulating PS3 is I had trouble emulating certain games with my old CPU and GPU. Like certain ones would run at like however many FPS I wanted, and other ones like wouldn't run at all. And then I got new parts on first tower, or first tether rather, going north. I got upgraded parts, and now I can run whatever I want. But it's just like the amount of demand is really high for like what you would think. Basically. Alright, North Tower. I like way overhealed myself. Oh, dude, Napalm. Yo, Scrub, this is another UK band. Napalm Death is a classic. This is a newer Napalm Death track, but yeah, it's like certain ones, right? Okay, I'm not adjusting. Certain ones you can. Other ones like emulate like total shit. Basically, it's so weird. It's so hit and miss. This is like a punk death metal band that's like been around forever, since the 90s.
What the fuck? How the hell that clip be? That's donkey water. Y'all dead. Goodbye.
Yeah, there's no way we can. They're all dead. The one I used was, I think it was called like PSX C2 or something like that. Or PSX C3 or something. Sorry, not C2, that would be PS2. But it's really complex. You have to download like a file to emulate the CPU. Like you basically have to download different configurations for each game. It sucks. You have to do that for PS2 as well, but like you can just download one CPU file and use it for everything. Yeah. Yo, it's true. For PS3 you could actually download more RAM, dude. You can. Alright, I'm the adjust. Second tower. Yeah, dude. Oh, that's funny. Okay, I'm taking this one. Which means this is my tether. The east one.
I don't think I made that in time, sorry.
Oh, okay. I thought I stood too close to Tally. I hope I don't have too much like death metal in here that it's off-putting to people. I just kind of pick stuff that I think would be like upbeat to listen to while I do Gunbreaker shit. I know like the vocals for Napalm Death are kind of intense. Oh, this one's cool. This is an instrumental to balance it out. The timing's good on the playlist so far. I don't know, it's working out. I'm still a bit nervous to play music on stream, but it's not on the VOD, so I think it's probably okay. I just think it's a better experience than listening to the background music here. You like it? Okay, nice. Yeah, you'd be falling asleep, especially given what time it is over there in the UK. You'd be falling asleep if I just left the background music on. I fall asleep and it's like 7:46 here. Tower 4. It's this, right? Yeah, I mean, yeah. Yeah, I can imagine, man. You're pulling some Degen hours. Alright, 3. Man, this Panto mechanic is so brutal. It looks so easy,
Not like
but like, especially as a tank,
Use it or I lose it.
if you die there, everyone dies. Yeah, it's basically so.
I usually open up.
The thing about this mechanic, actually, you know what? This run, I'm gonna try to explain everything as I go. I've been trying to get better at doing that because I know that this stuff is very off-putting. So don't worry about my rotation and stuff. That's just something everyone has, but I'll try to explain the fight. So maybe it'll make more sense, like what we're trying to do. So this first mechanic, he's gonna give you a number through 1 through 4. And that number is which tower you have to take. And you have to take the tether that's 2 away from your tower, because the tower and tether give you a vulnerability. So you have to give it time to drop off. So here I have 4. So I'm going to be taking the second tether. And we have pryos, so I know I'm going north. We just put the group into 2 different like light parties and then have an adjust, basically. I just fucked this, I think. My bad, I should have gone west. It's hard to do it and talk at the same time, but I feel like it's important. So yeah.
Every time I'm 3, like, first tether, I keep
I would be
waiting.
taking the second tether there, and then it would give me a vuln, and it would drop off by the time the 4th tether blows up. So you have to do it that way so that nobody
Here's
dies.
a robot.
Why did SC make a robot look like
If
a
the towers aren't soaked, everyone dies.
They want to confuse me?
And if the tether touches anyone else, they get doomed. And it has a big explosion on it.
No, it's fine.
So that one's all just knowing where to adjust and where to go. But once you know that, it's not too bad. I just have to actually do it correctly, so...
I'm just like -1 IQ.
That's why we have to take certain ones, because that vuln... Basically, if you do it out of order, you can take the mechanic, but you'll just die. Because it'll just do like 200,000 damage or something. Alright, I'm taking first tower and going north. My group is starting from north and going clockwise, and their group is starting from west and going counterclockwise. That's the priority, basically. So I already know that I'm taking the tether that's at north right now. Because I'm going north and going clockwise. I feel like if I at least say the things, right? It means I did the effort to explain it. I don't know. I feel like it's important. Oh, okay, yeah, it might be you're too tired too. Okay, so that's the mechanic. The next one is Panto, and the thing about this mechanic is periodically he's gonna drop puddles under everyone. Alright, 3. Alright, 3, and I'm not adjusting. We have the same adjust, so we're in 2 light parties. These, he's gonna target the group with a laser. The laser has to hit 3 people or they die. Like, it splits the damage amongst the 3 people. And then the other effect is the missile, and that needs to be soaked alone. And that's what that number is, the 3. It's the number I have to go out away from the party. But I have to return in a certain way to not drop the puddle, but also soak the laser with them. Basically, that's what we're doing. And then here I'm just using an invulnerability to stack these 2 big cones so that they have space to do... They get hit with 2 sets of 3 lasers that they have to not flip each other with. So stacking that makes them have more space so they can just have assigned spots, basically. Okay, here's what we were simming earlier. Yeah, Les Claypool. Good lord, he plays the bass so well. It's insane why he's doing these vocals. Okay, here's the thing we were simming right here. It's far. Alright, I'm square, so that means I'm going up front.
Field staff.
I'm dead. Nope, I'm going up front. I'm going east. Clean as fuck.
Let's fucking go. Bogor.
That's why you sim it. Alright, now I'm looking for my tether. Alright, I'm pointing it clockwise.
That's fine. Oh no.
I could smell freedom.
We still doing
What?
I take southmost, you take northmost?
Oh, I just went clockwise, but we can do that one.
Oh, I thought that's what we were doing, because that's what we said last week.
Oh, sorry, I remember the other way. So yeah, I'll just take the northmost one.
Alright.
But yeah, I mean, that was a pretty clean party synergy right there.
Yeah, the rest of y'all can decide what you do.
We kind of, a few of us talked about it after raid on Thursday.
You,
The idea is that
if
we're
you
in line
can,
with the
if
tether
you
zone,
can
we always
emulate,
have a safe zone, and
I
we
don't know if you can emulate
do that
4.
for
That's the thing.
non-fun.
That's the one I'm not sure of. But 4 is also the one that you can most just watch a YouTube video, because there's very little gameplay in that game.
Together max melee from the center clone, but be in line with where the tether clones are.
I think there's a 100% chance that you can emulate via PS2 emulator 2 and 3.
After you
I think
guys
there's
do
a
that,
100% chance that
you
you'll
guys
be
have
able to
time
do that
spot
if you want to.
shield? 'Cause I'm gonna try to do it after I bait my
But yeah,
my position. My
if you
tether.
actually want to play it like on the PC native though,
Oh,
you can
yeah,
get it
fine.
through
There's
GOG.
nothing else that happens
3 was on the
after we're out of
PS2,
that.
yeah.
Because we're still
Shield
doing
just starts spawning as shield. So
Yep.
we're still doing tanks.
MGS3 is a
Shield, right?
insanely good game for being on the PS2, dude.
yeah, after what Sagittarius and LB goes
Like,
dance go out, then you have to basically go. Everyone has to move.
the biggest
across from
complaint that I remember
across from
is.
shield.
is that the load times were a lot because you had to go in the menu to change your camouflage and do stuff.
Foggers.
No, dude, it was PS2. It's really good. It's really good for PS2. It's such a good game for
Sick
PS2.
Party synergy.
Oh yeah.
Smooth.
Les Claypool bass is way better than this track, yeah. Alright, I get the second tether. I'm taking the south one. So that's north clockwise. I'm going east. Taking east tower.
How could you?
I thought the other one was north. Wasn't.
We've never
How
cleared
dare you.
this. This is our so this fight
Oh, I see.
this fight has 6 phases and we're on phase 2. This fight is like 17 or 18 minutes long. It's insane. Like it's going to be this for a long time basically. Yeah, we're gonna be here for like so long. Particularly, I've heard nightmare stories about. Okay, so I'm 1 going north. About the 5th phase. All right. Okay. I literally, that was the last second I could have gotten to that tower. Holy shit. Oh yeah? What'd you think?
Fine.
That's my bad, dude. Sorry.
The backflip god.
Oh, you didn't clear? Okay.
Don't count on
Well, don't know about that.
How far did you get?
I don't know, man. You said don't count, but every time you had to do it, it landed.
I mean, I'm probably downselling Unreal. Like, it's easy for people who do like, who are like raiders, but it's absolutely difficult content. 20% rage, okay.
Am
So
I
that was probably
wrong
just a
or am
bunch
I
of
wrong?
deaths, right? I imagine that wasn't a clean attempt.
Well, you're not wrong, but still. Can't use a clutch like that.
Well, then
Yeah,
what's
see,
the point of this skill?
it's really only a concern when you get to enrage and it was clean, right? Yeah. That is pretty sloppy. I'm first tether, going north.
That's not allowed. That's actually against TOS.
No, so playing Dragoons against TOS.
Yo, I haven't played this game yet. I haven't had time to play this game, but I really like the soundtrack. Is that weird? I have this game. I know about Andrew Holschult because he did some stuff for Doom Eternal too.
I'm 4, or I was 2, I believe.
Okay, I don't wanna die. Oh, I was the tower. Fuck.
This
Yeah,
is
yeah,
From
okay.
Dusk,
My bad.
Fine.
which is like an homage to
Tower
old
was
school
safe.
FPS.
Nothing in this fight is safe.
Using controller. PS5 controller. I'm doing that move that I was describing before where I like move my thumb to the other thumbstick if I have to press a D-pad button while moving.
Space is not safe. Hero, did you play Endwalker?
Yeah. I wonder if I could like put my camera on my hand. It'd be weird because of where I'm holding. I don't want to do that, but if I had a separate camera, maybe I could like show people what it looks like when I play the game, but it doesn't look weird to me. But other people have told me like they're like, why are you playing this on super hard mode? And I'm like, I don't know. So yeah, when at the bottom of my screen, you'll see like they'll move like which side is like forward, and that's like which trigger I have held. And then I can switch like by holding the two triggers, like right then left or left then right is the other submenu.
I'm gonna guess. Yeah.
Yeah, actually, that's right. Yeah, what Akuma's saying. It sounds difficult, but it's actually. I do have one of these mice.
I see your name on it.
This is this actually. What did you say, Razor Naga? That's what this is. It's a Naga X. I do have this, and I've played other games with it, and I tried playing this game with it, and it was a lot harder, in my opinion.
Alright, I'm lagging out.
Yeah. Like I couldn't make it work with mouse and keyboard. But yeah, I use this to play like WoW or other MMOs. I've actually there before I came back to 14 to do T and stuff, which is another ultimate, I played a what's called time-locked progression server for EverQuest, like EverQuest 1, because I was like having a nostalgia time, and I used this mouse for that too. Just to be like ultra lazy in chair. There's a lot of things that I miss about that game, like how it was just about hanging out. Did you play any MMOs from that time? Like the around like 2000 era? A lot of people played like Ultima Online or FF11. But it was cool. Everything was really slow paced. And the raids were 72 people. So it was literally just like, and you didn't need 72, it's just the max you could have. Like you could do raids with like 30 or 40. But you would just get together with people and shoot the shit. It was literally just like a very elaborate chat room. And like I kind of miss that. Yeah, Ultima Online, yeah. And RuneScape, yeah. RuneScape was a little bit later, but it was like the same type of idea. Yeah, it was a little smaller scale, but you could play in a browser, which was crazy for the time. Yeah, RuneScape was pretty casual. I don't even know if there's really like... I think there's like small grouping maybe in RuneScape, but yeah, was just playing at your dad's friend's house, yeah. Dude, my story about Ultima Online... Okay, I am 1, I'm going north. My story about Ultima Online is, me and my brother, when we first got it, we were like trying to figure out the game, and, like, in that game, you raise your skills by, like, just using them. And so the first... Like, my brother wanted to be a swordsman. And so the first thing he did was just find an entity in the world and just start hitting it with his sword. And it was a llama. Like, that's just what he first found. And
Okay, I'll go south.
the llama could not kill him, but he could not kill the llama because his skill was not high enough. And so he just fought a llama for like, I want to say like a full in-game week. His character just kept swinging his sword at a llama for an entire week in-game. It was like an hour IRL. He was just fighting a llama. He gained a lot of sword skill, and he eventually won because he could hit the llama enough. So that's every time we talk about it, we're like, oh yeah, the llama slaying game. You know?
Every other pattern, yeah, it seems like
EverQuest was
just go to your priority spot.
EverQuest was both very easy and very hard. Easy
All I
clap,
remember from
yeah.
that conversation is
It just takes an hour
majority
one
there
time, and
just
then you're a
goes somewhere
swordsman.
else.
Well, that's
Yeah, EverQuest was hard because if you died, you lost XP, and all of your items, literally everything you had equipped was on your corpse. You had to go get it. You had to have friends help you. Back in the day, that's not like that anymore, but back in the day, it was like that.
There can only
True, dude. What's weird, because there was only one llama. We're like, where are your friends? But the actual gameplay in EverQuest is very simple and easy. Yeah, FF11. I think FF11's the same. I don't know if you lost equipment, but you lost a lot of XP if you died, and you had to group up. It was too hard to play it without grouping. I played FF11, but I got to that, like, place with the sand dunes and stopped, basically. But I actually like those games that force you to group with people. Was I in the wrong tower? I think I was in the wrong tower. Yeah. Man. Anyway. Yeah. I like those games that force you to group with people because, like, you would just get to know people that were around the same level as you. And like you'd log in and they'd be like, yo, we need a healer, can you come to this place? And so like it was just kind of cool. And then you get to know like what they do for a living, and you just like shoot the shit for like 3 hours and then log out. Oh dude, yeah, I didn't think about that. The llama is like a an outcast for its crimes most egregious. The llama crimes are unforgivable. Emperor Stellar. Going east. Yeah, the pulls. Yeah, you'd have to pull enemies back to the group. And it was actually, like, enemies were badass as fuck. It was like, you couldn't pull all of them. If you did, you would die. So, it was actually a skill to... Like, in EverQuest, you had a class called Monk, and it had an ability to feign death. And it was really important because if you pulled too many, you could feign death, and they would just, like, forget about you after a while. They'd, like, assume you died. And so, like, that class was brought just for its ability to pull enemies, which is like not something that you do anymore in games. Yeah, I'm digging the boomer MMO stream. I'm doing reminiscent content. Oh, dude, I want to read this story. I love these types of stories. Oh, yeah. The power leveling. Yep. Very elaborate power leveling available in those old MMOs. Okay, focus. I just fucked up. Yeah, MMOs are completely dependent on who you have to play with them. If you don't have people to play with, they are kind of boring. Easy to drop. It's far. All right, I'm swapping. It's the opposite of what I needed to do. It's so hard to see them when they differ.
For some reason, I thought she was like looking at nothing.
Yeah, so similar to what you described with the Black Mage, there was a class in EverQuest called Enchanter that had like a AoE stun. And so what you would do is you get a party of like 3 enchanters and like 2 wizards and then somebody that needed to level. And you'd have somebody pull a bunch of enemies. And the wizards would just AoE nuke them all while they were stunned permanently. But it was like, if any of them got free, you just got murdered. Like, but people would charge to do that in-game. Actually, the clerics would pull because they could go invulnerable. It's pretty badass. I think Guild Wars 2 is actually still a very popular game. And it's very well respected because it's free, but it's actually free to play. Like, all you have to do is buy the expansions. There's nothing that's like pay to win. And it's like a very rare game that does that nowadays. Yeah. People have really good a really good opinion of Guild Wars 2. It also does something really cool wherein like it just level caps you and adds new content at the same level. So like, you don't, if you get equipment, it's good forever. It's just you get different equipment, which is really cool. I never really got into it, but I have a lot of respect for those developers because they don't, like, they could so easily give you like loot crates and stuff, and they don't ever do that. So I think that's really cool of them. Yeah, the jump puzzles, yeah. They actually have different types of mounts too. Like they have different movement physics and stuff. Like what they did with WoW with the Dragonflight. All of those, like they have so many types. Like it's almost like Guild Wars 2 looked over and goes like, that's cute. You know, we have like all these different types of mounts. Now you have 2 in your game, you know? I gotta save a cart. But yeah, you're right, just being online was like fucking crazy back in the day. I remember just being like, these are all people? Holy shit. It's Far? Alright, Far and I'm X.
That sword.
I'm X, so I'm in the 3rd spot. Yep.
Far, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
Far.
Yeah, but this is P1. I'm 1.
Oh, yep.
Yeah, you like this? You know what track I really like from the Cyberpunk OST is the one when you're doing the heist in the beginning?
Used to be in group 2.
I don't know if people like that one as much. I think it's potentially better than this track, but
That's right, the big brain flex.
yeah.
Swap on swap on swap.
I also like Wushu Dolls.
I heard you like swaps.
Oh, I'll put it on.
So we put swaps inside of your swap, so you can swap when you don't
I
swap.
love being a tank. I can do this like while we're
Yeah, you
having a
swap,
pull
not
timer.
swap. What's so hard to understand?
Ah, yes.
Add to playlist.
Switch. That's the keyword.
Alright, it's in the playlist. I'll put it on after this poll. It might have come later. I think maybe it had an expansion. Alright, 1 and I'm adjusting. Starting west. I think there was an expansion where they added a particular type of mount, but it might have been just mounts. But they have like flying mounts, they have like jumping mounts, running really fast mounts. Like all sorts of stuff, and I think that's really cool of them. I don't know why you just took that to other. I'll put it on now. Maybe I wish I knew more about the game. I don't think I know enough to answer the question, basically. This is the heist. This is just such a badass like thing to fight too.
Stinky mess on the floor over there.
You know what? The funny thing is, I thought I was muted for the end.
Yeah, this track I think is really good.
And I went, oh,
The small variations in the repetitions, like I like stuff like Meshuggah and Gent, so like to me it like gets me going, you know. Yeah, where homie dies, that's the one. Well, it's more that I don't want to give like I could say stuff and act like I know what I'm talking about, but since I know I don't want to give like wrong information, you know what I mean? Yeah, this part is awesome, right? This is the part where I was like, I want to finish this game, which I haven't still, but I fully intend to go back and do. But I was bored until this part. Yeah, well, my problem was I grinded too much. And so my character, because it's an open world, so you want to go and do all the stuff. But if you actually go and grind in Cyberpunk, your character gets way too strong. Like, insanely strong. So, that was kind of an issue for me. I liked Pan Am. Doing her stuff is cool. I just like the character because she's just like, fuck authority is basically her whole thing. Which is badass in like the cyberpunk setting, you know? She's like, I don't even want to go to Night City. Fuck you.
We're not passing check.
Yeah, I don't think we are. Yeah, I just tried putting it, so it's hard like finding a difficulty setting that's appropriate because some of them are just bags of health. But yeah, I think what I'm gonna do is just go back and play it and like just mainline the main story quest, you know, and just never do any side quest again because at least until I finish the main quest. Because yeah, it just got too easy. My character could just like wipe out entire... Like I played the quick hacking builds, and so my character could just literally like from stealth kill everyone before I even had to like pull a gun. I'm trying to remember. That's the one with the oh, what'd they call it? I don't remember what they call it, but basically where she, like, turns her brain off to be, like, a hostess or whatever. Right? With the, yeah, the woodsman or something. She, like, runs a program and, like, stops being cognizant of what's happening. It was a really interesting, like, sci-fi concept, which is what I liked about the game. Is the just has a lot of interesting sci-fi concepts that you would imagine, like, a sci-fi short story would be written about, you know? Like, regarding technology. I miss this band. They were so fun. I'm dead.
Goodbye, world.
Didn't move far enough.
No. Everybody die now.
I started playing it after I got my 3080, so I don't have a good frame of reference. Wait, didn't this already play? Oh, it's because I'm on shuffle.
What? Can you imagine if there was not tank lasers?
And I moved it. That's the problem with shuffle, man. You move it one time and it plays
Someone will
dupes.
probably still die. Just double up on a laser on somebody then.
You just Protean in that case.
Well, you can actually get one now.
Is your Protean?
That's kind of cool.
They already have Protean.
Oh.
You get your Protean later.
I know. Wow, I'm a Protean now.
They already used
See,
Protean in another Ultimate.
this
They'd
song
never
to
reuse
me is
another
like
mechanic, would they?
Gunbreaker.
No.
It's just like punky, like biker shit. I'm going south. I'm taking the north tower.
I'm going south of it.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah, those are also very important. The chair is like very underrated by people, I feel.
Honestly, as long as it's not
The chair makes a
extra
giant difference.
Yeah, no extra bomb.
You just don't want to get into the trap. There's like chairs that cost $1,000, which is
literally
like,
the worst.
I can't even imagine having one of those.
Mid click for the next 7 bombs.
Please no.
But if you have like a $100, $150 chair, it's like definitely worth it. Absolutely. Yeah, at that point the chair just like does my job for me. That's true, yeah. Those chairs that cost so much should have like those like really expensive gaming chairs. Should have some Twitch integration. Or if it's the only thing on the camera, it does something for the audience. Oh, really? 400, damn. Yeah, my chair was like 150 bucks, I feel. The one before was like 30, so that's why I changed. Because this is like, it was not cutting it, you know what I mean?
Oh god, that's fast.
Yeah. I didn't even have lift here.
And my primal ram did not land on 2.
That's why we prio double down. Fast kill time? No problem. I'm still getting 2 with double down. Double down is great.
That's an abandoning damage dealers. Too fast.
Oh, there's no backrest. $400, really? It's mid, and I'm 1,
Staff shield.
so I'm going here. I'm going east. Where is east? Here. East. We're going mid, we're getting close. Nice. Easy. Okay, so I'm going northwest.
Oh, wait.
Big die.
Wait, how'd he die?
He just walled it.
Walked the wall or something?
Didn't this already played? I need more in this playlist
Like,
before I
how
use
did it
shuffle, I
catch
think.
Tether? What happened?
Yeah, I need more in this playlist before I use shuffle
Anyway, that was
for
a good
sure.
bait. That was a good bait. We could just do that.
Yeah, it worked out pretty nicely.
Is
right?
it always M
I
and
can
F
listen
that are going
to
to
this.
limit
Fuck me.
let's whatever it is, the cleave. It's always an M and F across from each other that's going to do a cleave.
Yes,
Oh, it seems
otherwise
like
you wouldn't
it,
ever
yeah.
have a corridor safe zone.
Yeah.
No, I just meant for models. Like it's always a pair of M and F.
Yeah, it seems like it.
Okay.
God, it's fucking stupid. I was looking for the shield while walking backwards. I just fucking walked into the wall. Yeah, fucking damn it.
Yeah, at least party synergy's looking better, I think.
That
be
card.
okay?
That card. Alright.
I'm going north.
Yep.
Oh, I see, I see. Okay.
Well.
That's not right.
That's unfortunate given the price tag. That's kind of crazy. I feel like for $400 a chair should be like
Is that west?
too comfortable, you know? It's where you never get up. Yeah, true. Is it like a status having chair? Like does it look like somebody would want it? Or is it one of those that's like puzzling that it costs 400? Because I was gonna say, like, if it looks like a nice chair, you could probably sell it. I know there's a used market for like Herman Miller's, which I feel like is like the most common, really expensive chair. But those are really popular because their like warranty is for life. So like you only buy one ever. Which I can respect. I think that's pretty cool. Give him the pillow for free. First you get him in the door, then you hit him with the free pillow. Now they can't leave, you know? You hooked them. They want the pillow. They must stay.
South.
Yeah, exactly. This limited edition back apparatus.
Yeah, I did, but then like it overlapped in a way that cut
It's
me
approved
off.
by
Maybe
doctors
I
to help your
need a
back.
little channel that I can squeeze into to join the group.
This time-honored tradition.
Yeah. I saw you trapped yourself there.
I just lean forward. I have this
Oh,
headrest, but I'm like such a nerd. I like lean forward. I'm like, gotta get close to my game. You know, I don't
can't use
I don't
my
sit right.
nostril without my left anymore.
Just open them both.
If only.
My lower back just screams after like my gaming session. I'm just used to it. Oh, that sucks, man. Yeah.
My nose is like this.
Like, I could sit like this,
Despite you specifically.
and it's actually more comfortable,
Yeah, barely so.
but I'm just not used to it, so I don't do it, you know what I mean?
Cheddar.
It was me.
God damn it, Lyra.
It's West.
Like, I lean forward really far. Like, now you see, like, how far I'm leaned forward.
Think about it as east.
But the lean is, like,
That's what
yeah, exactly. It's like,
I'm trying to take your
when I
time.
do it, like, I have to, like, position, like, my spine exactly on, like, the comforts and stuff, and, like, sink in, right? And then, like, and it is actually comfortable. Like, I know, like, some
Our New York
ergonomic
is
engineering happens, but, like, I'm just so used to, like, leaning forward. Like, I even have my camera cropped to the exact angle that I lean. It's so consistent.
I know one person from New York, and for the longest time, he didn't know any of the cardinal directions. So
There you go.
I don't think that one person speaks for all of New York,
No, it's every single
I've
New Yorker
decided he
wants
does
one.
though.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
but it's also very surprising to meet someone like that. Upstate.
Oh no.
Okay, I am 2 tower. I am north. Yeah, Drake.
Good
Help.
guy.
Fine.
I rolled.
We're not
No, we're
fine.
not fine.
No, we're not.
Wow, I didn't know you
I'm
were
sorry,
from
I'm
New
still
York.
alive.
Nobody asks you. Dirty cat.
Lara played
Go
West Side
die.
too hard.
Anti-headset. Yeah, that's not acceptable in current year.
dirty one.
You can't be anti-headset.
You.
Why?
That's what I've always called you.
Why am I dirty? Actually, there's four
dirty
paths.
backflips.
Anti-headset, no good, man. Yo, Scrub, I want to play Dark Souls 3 after watching you play it, man.
As I can't see his face.
I really just want to play Dark Souls 3 right now.
A tail accessory.
Exactly.
I never did the DLC. So I want to go and like fight those bosses you're fighting. I never did the I just did the base game. I never did either DLC.
Echo ears.
I never did the DLC for Dark Souls 1 either.
As cats usually do.
That's
Yeah, they look really difficult. At first I was like, Sister Freed, like, she looks pretty easy, and then I was like, oh, that's only the first phase. Okay. That shit heats up quickly. Yeah, like, I like Sekiro, but man, the Souls games. They're just so top tier. Oh, I'll look at that. Yeah, I'll look at that after stream.
North south.
Yeah, oh yeah, that's only the second phase. I love being one, because now I'm just done. I just walk around.
you did the thing.
I don't have her. I will in 2.
Okay, all yours.
Let's get a replay on that. Yeah, dude, let's go. I hope it works.
Okay, I'm gonna interrupt my combo to raise. I got it.
Have her.
Okay, all yours.
What is a real winner, anyways?
Venerable pile of secrets. Oof.
Could you hear that well? Is that a good volume?
Don't need it. Need it.
I'm gonna finish.
If it's not you, don't need it.
Thank you, thank you.
Okay, let's go.
It's far?
Half shield.
Far, so I am in the 3 spot.
I missed position there. I was hoping to mark over. Sorry.
No, I mean, no, you were fine, I think.
You couldn't hear it at all? God damn it. Hold on.
This isn't the sun.
Sorry, the pizza place.
The pizza plus. That's alright.
How about that?
But wait. The pizza
Cover.
place is
I
on
will in
stream.
2.
Can you hear that?
Oh no. Was Cena right?
Okay.
Can't do it without things?
Technology?
Technology?
I gotta mute my
I mean,
game
technically it's true. I
when that
can't do
happens.
this
That's what I'm working on.
without my computer.
There you go.
Exactly.
Because otherwise you're gonna hear 2 music tracks and it's really gonna be too loud. North Tower? Oh, yo, Scrub, are you still here? I actually think your stream would, do really well with instant replay. If you're interested, I can show you how that works. But that's the thing, the way I have it set up is with channel points. I bet you there's a way you could do without it, but for sure when you get channel points, dude, I think that'd be really funny, because like a lot of times you the way you like say something and then like something will get you for the kill on like a boss fight or something is like pretty humorous. like what the death combined with what you were saying, you know what I mean? I think people would redeem on that a lot on your stream. Why the fuck does that happen? Yeah. What? How did I get hit by that? Yeah, exactly. I don't know about you, but like one of my favorite parts about streaming is actually like setting up different like tech stacks. Like setting up the instant replay was like pretty cool. I like setting up all my like tinkering with all my channels and stuff. It's a lot more techy than I thought it would be, you know? I didn't have the appreciation for other people's stream setup before I started. Yeah. It's fun though, man. Like, if you like tinkering with tech, you'll like it. I used to when I stopped advertising stuff because I felt like it was... Like, I used to have a bot that was like, hey, if you're enjoying the content, please follow. Wow, that... I don't know how Tally didn't take that. The netcode in our favor. But I took it off because I felt like it might look like begging or something. But I still have, like, if you type, I use Nightbot. Like, I have exclamation Discord, I think, is the one. An exclamation point YouTube. That still work. Yeah. Nightbot's really easy if you want to use that one. Like Nightbot basically, it's a GUI. You just go to a dashboard and you fill in a bunch of fields to set those up. Yeah, it's like a classic. I feel like everybody's gone through a phase of using Nightbot. The one thing I'll say though, you got to be really careful about its spam protection, because it is like trigger happy as fuck. It'll ban people for nothing. No. Well, it won't ban them, it'll time them out. Yeah. For like using caps or typing too fast. It'll like time them out and I'll just be like, holy moly, like calm down, you know? Okay. Party synergy time. It's mid. I'm in the 1 spot.
8 sword.
I'm here. Oh, yeah, that's too close.
3 swap.
Dude, this mechanic is too fast. I'll say it. I last played Dark Souls 3 on release, basically. I went and got the Platinum Trophy on PS4. And I bought it for PC. Oh, that's not true, yeah. I bought it for PC and I played to Pontiff. I feel like that was in like 2018? Something like that. But I played through using... Sorry about all the coughing. I played through using like a greatsword build. So I'd probably try something else. Yeah, exactly. It's all like... I sort of remember like a lot of it. But it's like I don't remember... You know, if you play it, one of those games recently, you'll remember exactly where everything is. So you'll remember like rooms connecting to each other, right? But I just kind of remember the room. I don't remember like how they connect, if that makes sense. So it's like that level of fresh to me. We're gonna die.
Goodbye.
Yeah. Yeah, like in Elden Ring, it's so fresh. Like, I remember exactly where everything is and how it connects to each other and stuff. Yeah, probably not. I want to play through Elden Ring on a randomizer. And actually, if you have interest in this, well, it's kind of late for you. I feel like if you were on stream right now, it'd be too much. But I was gonna say, I'm looking maybe to do like seamless co-op with some people. If we did it on the weekend, I might be able to stream earlier, though. Like when you usually stream. If that would be of interest. If you could get like a crew together. Somebody else asked me about that too. Actually, 2 other people asked me about seamless co-op. At some point. You can play it this time? Or you're a machine. It just means we're fully multiplayer permanently. So it's just multiplayer Elden Ring, and it scales up the bosses.
Picking out West.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. It's just like you and your crew can roll through Elden Ring. I see a lot of people doing that for content, though. It'd be kind of cool to do it with a bunch of chill streamers, you know? Because, like, I feel like the people I watch and that watch me, like, they won't, like, if somebody wipes, like, destroys a run or something, like, they're not going to get upset. Like, it's just going to be funny, which I think is, like, the goal, right? So, like, if somebody's, like, if we're close to killing Melania and somebody just, like, kills everybody, like, it would just be something we laugh about, like, make memes. And I think that that's better. You can't, you're not technically able to play with the servers, so you can't get it invaded. You laughed already, yeah, dude. Imagine, dude. Imagine somebody just pulls waterfowl across your friends. Like, to me, that just sounds really funny. It's you, you're the problem. I mean, making memes about it, though, is, like, a better way to deal with that than getting mad. Which I feel like a lot of people would. It's far? Alright, so I'm up front.
Field staff. I mean, sword staff. My bad.
east is here. Nice. I think it just adds health to them. But you can combine it with other mods too.
Well. Oh no, not
survived
this
this.
again. Oh. Let's do
I
this.
thought I had enough time to sneak in a nascent before this last synergy.
Can we at least kill M? No. You can combine it with other mods. So you can combine it with
2 minute there.
a randomizer too. We could do a seamless co-op randomizer run.
When they were
You could do seamless co-op.
like taking off the firewall. Okay,
Elden Ring
so-
Reforged or whatever it's called run.
Yes, there is. There's, I believe there's actually 2.
Yeah, I didn't either. The one thing I want to do is be a
because I think the
a
idea
co-op
behind
summon
this is
for Millennia.
them with 2 magic combo hits there.
Yeah, Lyra, that's because you didn't get hit for the 329k pile pitch.
Oh no, I'm sorry, Isa. I lied. The reason that you get the 2 on
Yeah.
Rampage is because you have a line AoE.
I want to do Millennia and Malekith and
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Moog. But I don't think anyone summons for Moog.
Then yeah, look to.
But those are the 3 that I want to get better at.
Because I don't think Scattered Gun is a good.
You know what I mean?
Then you're fine.
Thank God.
I wish that I could like, I wish there was a mode where you could just practice on a boss. Like I could just
Not
spawn
doing
Millennia
enough.
and
When we
practice,
come
you know?
back from party synergy, they'll have time to fucking do it and have it for the cleaves. Got it.
Yeah. Yeah, there's mods that will change certain enemies into Millennia that I assume people are using to practice Millennia, but I just like want to fight Millennia over and over. That's the only way that I would ever like do challenge runs that include Millennia. It just sucks because it's like I got good enough to kill Millennia and now I can't ever fight her again. I have to like do the whole game. That's my bad, hero. I didn't see you, so I just like picked a spot.
No. I was there waiting for Red to pass.
Oh, okay.
So I was gonna like keep going south.
Dude, if Elden Ring had a boss rush, I would only play that. Because that's like the most fun part. Although, I wouldn't do it as a sorcery build. That's the shit that... Oof. The time I got super salty was when I was trying to do shit on a sorcery build. So bad. Just like way too much animation delay to cast stuff. And I had a colossal weapon, and I still feel like the casting was slow. But I liked fighting the bosses with a colossal weapon and being able to stagger them. That's kind of more my style, you know?
Oh shit. Nope. That should
No,
have
you
been
can't do
solved.
that. Oh, it's fine.
Wow, that worked.
I guess that's fine
Oh.
now.
That's,
Yeah,
yeah,
that's
I got thrown
tough.
off and then defaulted back to G2.
That's okay.
So I
Yeah,
have
see, sorcery, like, it's just it's the time standing there, and a lot of the spells are charged.
Yeah, it's
So, like, you want to charge them and just, like, blast them forever. This already played, too. Yeah, jumping heavy attack is so strong.
3 worth it? Like, is it easy to get or is it hard to get?
Is what worth it?
Meat and meat 3.
It's just 5 extra minutes over meat and meat too, so I'd say no.
Okay.
Depends how many points you have stored up, basically.
The threes you have to craft.
Oh, okay, yeah, then 2, yeah, absolutely 2. Other 2.
I took the tower, but at what cost?
The second tether was north there, wasn't it?
It was not.
Meteorite of Astel. Dude, I tried to use that spell, and, like, oh my god, dude, the amount of time you're standing there, I just couldn't do it. Yes, exactly,
Don't
dude.
worry about you, food.
They're just tapping, sweet picking and tapping.
One good pull, or I make Fyra eat again.
Oh no.
The guy I was talking about does Death Fox while doing this shit, but, like, yeah, this is, like, crazy too. It's wild. Yeah, Moonlight Greatsword was extremely strong, and that's what I ended up finishing the game with. Or Dark Moon, whatever it's called, yeah. Because Radigan was just parrying all of my magic. I couldn't believe they made Radigan parry magic. It's like, it's hard enough to fight Radigan just with magic. If anything, he should be resistant to stagger, because if you stagger him, he's so easy. But yeah, they made him anti-magic, which is a build that has trouble with him. Alright, so I'm getting the north feather. Oh yeah, you got the Moonlight Greatsword, and you had the randomizer, right? That's pretty lucky. Yeah, for sure. That's the thing with randomizer. You have to be like so good at the bosses, because you could just get a shit weapon and have to deal with it.
Yeah, we don't need those guys.
No.
The chaos option. I just put the tank cleave on him.
That's it.
That
Eat
was
the
a good
carrot
pull,
pudding.
right?
It was in, and you had no spells.
I'll make her eat the carrot pudding.
That's brutal that it can...
Yeah, we could take a break here.
tired of carrots.
Dude, my shuffle... I will never use shuffle again. Jesus.
They're good for you though.
I don't see any better, apparently, eating all this carrot pudding.
Okay,
Maybe
they're
your
going on
eyesight's just
break.
bad.
Then why am I eating carrot pudding?
No one's forcing you to. Are they?
Yeah, I've eaten like 150 something servings of carrot pudding at this point, probably. It's It's wild that our characters don't get sick of whatever the current rage is.
Soul Arrow.
It's because we die and then we forget about the taste.
Yeah.
Remember, it's the echo until we clear. It's never the. It's
That's
never the
that's
true
crazy that it can
idea to
randomize
care about it.
spells. Like I guess it makes sense because they're items, but
No, it's not that. We're actually canonically just standing there staring at
it
the
seems
boss for 10
particularly
hours,
brutal.
seeing
Then
if
I would
it's
never
anything.
pick int because I'm like I don't know what I'm gonna get. You know.
And
Okay.
what was I gonna say? Oh, whatever.
You tell me.
So we go back in 18.
What
Yep.
did you die to, Zan, on that last pull?
Chances are probably ballistic.
I'm gonna go make tea real quick. I'll BRB in like 10ish minutes.
No way, I was 11.
Yeah, it was flamethrower.
I guess I should get that mod or that.
Oh, well, that's good.
plugin
The upgrade items. Yeah, because I guess you could
Oh,
find those
what?
earlier too.
I'm not ashamed to say it. The plugin.
All right.
Oh no.
It's in the standard
Shut the
repository.
stream off. Shut the
so-
stream off.
Positive. What? Third party?
You
You're
can't
talking about the
do it
first party
without
repository.
Wait.
Yeah.
Wait. Tally only uses first party plugins, okay?
Oh, okay,
Yeah,
that's
exactly.
fine.
You're
That's
talking
fine.
about the system configuration, that
Okay,
plugin.
that's fine. Yeah. Okay.
The graphic setting, the plugin.
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh, right.
Technically, my mouse is a plugin because I plug it in.
That's true.
Oh my god. I hate that.
All right.
Oh yeah, which Miko voice was it again?
5.
5.
Mm,
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, I can play that music. Yeah, I can play the tea music if you want me to.
If you do it, I do it too.
I think I'm gonna put oops all
Oh shit.
No, I still have to go to the Mog station. It's gonna take me a minute.
That's fine.
Actually
That's
lit
fine.
music.
I'm completely okay
Where
with
is
that.
it?
I'm looking at my Fantasia right here.
I'll put this on.
Actually, that's my spare one.
Right? Okay, I'll be back in like 10 minutes. See you in a little bit, folks. This is the part I like. You hear this after Gavel deletes your Nisi. The song relaxes the same time the fight does. Yeah, dude. Dude, this fight was so good, man. T is just top tier, man. Let's see, what's another really lit song from this game? It's hard to go wrong, really. Actually, this song is awesome. I'm just gonna leave it on this. Classic Doom. Or Death, rather. Yeah, the Black Wolf Strikes Again is good. Yo, Toxic Eternity, on his stream, he like when somebody suggested the Black Wolf Strikes Again, he just like went all in. He played it from ear like immediately. That dude's awesome. Yeah, Fiend is good. I still like, it's one of those things when you do content where one of those songs is playing, it kind of ruins it for a bit, so I'm still kind of like good on that one. Because of Sephiroth EX. Or Sephiroth Unreal, rather. Yo, Revenge of the Horde, yeah. That one's playable, you're right. Because I didn't hear that in a long time. Somehow. Yoshi. Yeah, where is that one? Can't believe... I mean, I've gone on this rant so many times. Can't believe they didn't play this in DSR. Yeah, they could have played this in P6 or something. Yeah, I know. Well, the P6 track in Top sucks too, in my opinion. They had so many good orchestral versions to pick from. But we already had that discussion too. I just don't know how to pick the music. It just sounds evil, this song, you know? Evil followed by, like, triumph. Yeah, To the Edge. Dude. When they do the Shadowbringers MSQ Ultimate, dude, that's gonna be such a good one. I actually hope they skip Stormblood's MSQ. Just do clean slate. Next X-Pack, just do Shadowbringers. Yeah. Just do Eden and then MSQ. That's what everybody wants. I know that that's not what will happen, but that's what everyone wants. Yeah, do I have To the Edge? I feel like that one might not be on Spotify. Yeah, it's not out yet. Because it's not on the Stormblood one. Or, I'm sorry, the Shadowbringers one. It ended with 5.0. Sag. The Legendary Beast. Which one is that? Oh, that's what is that track called? Is it actually called that? I thought it was it's something from FF8. There's a track from FF8. It's that one. Oh, there's an electro synth version of the Black Wolf Strikes Again. That's I think Akuma, you linked me to this guy. Yeah, Fate Breakers. Dude, Fate Breaker was a great fight. I know people shit on it, but I don't know. I liked it. I liked it a lot. It actually does pretty well in this genre. The Extreme, yeah, but I thought there was another maybe there wasn't one from FF8 for Fate Breaker. E10D's nuts. I never thought I'd get to do that one. I never thought I would get to do that one. I thought it was expired. Sorry. That's not from 8. Okay, I thought it was. I actually think the remix of Dancing Mad they did was good. Like the Kefka 08S. Guess we're just having a music strum little segment. Yeah, I'm looking through the it's just MSQ stuff that you can pick from Shadowbringers, and actually Omega is in there too. Yeah, Griever. That's what I was thinking of, Griever from FF8. All right, I'm gonna play the Moog synthwave. I like this one. Oh, why is this so low? Oh, because I was okay. I had that while I was playing. Yeah. Dude, Moog's music is so good. Even like covers of Moog's like track in other genres are good. I'm just imagining Moog like with like a big pair of sunglasses on, like driving like a convertible really quickly. Yeah, dude, this track, it does get the blood pumping. Quite literally. Really sets my, soul on fire too. Really? You don't like this one? Man. Well, I guess like you either like synthwave or don't, maybe. It's the blood boiling, yeah, that's a better one. Hmm. I don't really have other good like covers of, I mean, that I haven't played, I guess I should say. I'm just scrolling through my liked songs right now. Oh, you know it's a banger I can easily elect here. Everyone likes this song. All right, we're supposed to go back in soon, right? I'll just take this down since it's 9:18. Hey, buddy. He got his lap time, so hopefully he's gonna be chill. Yeah, it's Batman, dude. I don't think it's picking up. My mic is too good. Too good for that. I used to be able to pick up his purrs and stuff on my headset mic, but this has a lot of filters on. Yeah, he's a good boy. He's like my little companion, my co-pilot. He's so quiet too. My other cats like make mischief, but he's just like sits there quietly on your lap. Yeah, exactly. The downside is that it gets rid of. Isa just turned into a marauder. I was like, what is that? I haven't seen that icon in forever. Oh no, this is a dungeon track. It's a Escape. Circus Tower. Escape and Circus Tower, I think.
Oh, hey, Crip.
What's up?
Hey, so I got almost everything for crafting the crafting set. Would you be able to craft it soonish, or like tomorrow or the next day?
I can probably do it by like. Are you running out of pots? Is that why?
Yeah, pots are expensive.
Yeah, they
It's like
are.
99 a night or something, like 100 a night. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, I mean, I can try. I can at least. I'm not sure that I'll be able to make the whole set for tomorrow, but I can try for sure.
Oh no, that's like I was gonna hand it to you tomorrow, anyways, or the next day. It's like I don't mind getting it next week. You know what I mean?
If you have, oh, you don't have all the stuff now.
Yeah, that's why I said I almost got it. I need to like get the white
Okay.
switch stuff, and I'm like, fuck.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah.
Group gel struggle.
Yeah,
Yeah, grip
Got-
gel.
got 25 gels.
Yeah,
so
it's
far,
it's
so
full of bangers.
getting there. 29. Sorry, I forgot Amy was helping.
Yeah, I can hear myself on your mic. Hi, Amy. I don't know if she's there.
She says hi.
Okay.
You can hear her?
I can hear
Yeah, I heard
myself.
their voice come through. Hello,
Yeah.
by the way.
Just barely heard her. Grip, you sound like you're in a fishbowl.
What?
It's when he's talking to his stream, I think.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's Heroes on my stream, and you're hearing me through the stream.
Oh.
My bad.
It's
Digital
like
stream.
it's all good, dude. It's all good. I was trying to figure it out because I was like, I just said that. Like, I thought it was I had a tab open with my stream or something, you know. I
Is your portrait
don't
in,
know.
Lisa?
I don't know how close I am to
No,
raid ready.
never mind. Quick mugshot. You know what? No. Fuck the
I
fucking
actually have
mugshot.
no
Let's go.
idea. I'm 1530.
What if he blue screened, bro?
Well, then he's
Very
already
good.
ahead in Prog.
Do
He's already
that.
ahead in Prog on us then if he's blue screening.
I'm gonna put it back on the music I had
So
before.
Sorry
thinking
for
my
the-
computer's not blue screening right now.
Sorry for the echo crypt.
Oh, it's all good, man. Don't worry.
Probably should have spent some more time on this Fanta, but oh well.
Can I? I guess I could do shuffle.
Just
Yeah.
walk around
Because at this
here
point,
instead of lying around.
I don't have enough. I don't have enough
Do we not
songs on
have
this
any more
playlist.
Lizard Girls?
That's the
No
problem.
more.
No,
I'm
I
still
was
putting my
trying-
playlist
What?
together.
We have no one to swoon over anymore.
Oh my
Sorry, Zan.
God.
All right, ease up, ease
Oh
up.
my.
Don't worry,
God.
I'll be back in like 2
Ease up.
weeks.
Come here.
You slam my
Flash.
carrot pudding.
That's it. He's done it. He's done it.
Great.
That's the one. That's the one.
I can't hear it because I got voices disabled.
You are
Cowards.
missing
So I
out.
didn't mean to actually run to the wall.
He's not missing out. He's traumatized from me being Miko 5 back in Asmodelos.
And Ukop.
Oh, and Ukab.
Yeah, I think I think there's probably a raid we could do.
Party list sports.
I just don't have like equipment
Ah, yes.
Thank you for
That's
the party
like-
list.
meta or whatever. You know what I mean?
Welcome. Good for me to.
But there's
know
probably
I'm
one.
doing it, 'cause, like,
At least
it's
one,
really messed me up
I would
if don't
think.
have it done.
If we wanted to
I'm
go
gonna
do all the
pull this
raids,
out. I'm gonna do this, and they're gonna be like, oh no, fuck that.
which would be pretty cool, I
Why?
think. Be like Raider in
This is funny.
FF14 tries to do Destiny 2 raids.
He's like, you should macro.
I don't know how much of it
back and
carries
test,
over.
like, many of your skills.
Oh no!
That's not fun. Then we don't hear the.
I'm already hearing it.
It's like we're in Baja.
Man, if we heard double, that would be so cursed.
You want to?
He has voices turned off. You won't hear it.
True.
I'll make an exception.
Oh.
Teleport me first, apparently.
Oh, it's gonna be
Scary.
great.
Oh no, I'm hearing it now.
You're not supposed to hear it. You're the one doing it.
Man, actually, having other music is really helping me, I feel.
He immediately regrets his decision.
Like, I actually am doing better at the fight just grooving to this music
I
instead
wish
of
it was
the
like
actual track.
so-
There's worse voices.
The Vieira.
Sorry, here I should have
Yep.
recounted, or I should have apologized.
The original Vieira voice that was awful. I had that.
Alright, I'm 1. I'm not adjusting. I love being 1, and I can just stand there after.
Good, by the way, Rhett.
Oh god.
Easy. Now I AFK the mechanic. Oh.
Distracted by the voice.
Wasn't even on that side though.
Where's my team?
No, I'm on your side.
Well,
Yeah, on our side, but it was the other side.
not everyone can get 1, I
They
guess.
heard it.
Will your
Oh,
ankle
okay.
get like toasted or something? What the heck? Oh.
I think I had this slightly lower before. Like,
What's funny is we got zapped as soon as she
Please-
died. It was just
please-
hilarious.
Please don't laugh. I literally fucking spat my soda.
Huh? What?
man, I wish I could not be
Best money
coughing.
ever spent.
I was fucking drinking my soda. I heard fucking laugh. I can't do a voice right now because I'm sick. I'm like, fuck.
Oh, he's back.
It's okay.
Don't talk
It's
about it.
okay.
We'll talk about it.
Fucking psychopath.
Easy, you're not obligated to use the voice. You know that, yes?
He did it himself. I didn't pressure him.
Alright, first tether. I'm not adjusting. Going north. Done.
But that's
What?
fine, tether. I'm 2.
No, I'm 4.
We're takes.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was
Oh.
his tether.
Mm-hmm.
The tether mistake comes for
Yes,
everyone.
and you're full.
You pulled a me.
Oh
Yep.
man. This
It's
is
the
what we have to
voice.
look forward
I can
to.
blame Eco 5 now.
We are not.
Yeah, I gotta add more tracks to this
basically would
playlist.
have
We're
a Pico
looping.
5 in the party. Sorry.
Dude, you
You're,
go.
you're the leader, so nothing. You have to suffer.
Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm
Well,
1530.
Fantasia, so
Have a Fantasia on hand because we could be what? E6.
I think that's soft cap.
We're not passing with a Pico 5 in here.
Well, you'll. It's only like 100 gigs, right? So you'll be downloading that for a while. Going south.
Imagine if racial bits included the voice.
Oh, that's my power.
Oh my god, dude.
Pico 5 is racial biss.
So this game's meta community is like so degenerate that like technically if you're the different races in this game, you have slightly different stats. And they figured out that there's a best in slot where you actually have to change you have to change your character's race to like I'm
Me
just a
neither.
human, but you have to change it to something else because it's technically best in slot. It's like the dumbest shit. I can't believe they even wrote this up. So I've been making fun of racial biss the entire time.
You don't hear it anymore. Everybody else does, but you don't.
Like I'm not gonna change my character for like
I hear it. Like, you just did it twice.
a strength
Real
tier,
fast.
dude.
That's a good
Yeah, you
one.
heard it too? It was back to back.
Yeah, I was like,
That was cursed.
I swear.
Yeah, dude, that racial biss is so stupid. Dude, I can't even believe like I would feel so dumb typing that sentence. Like that's the type of stuff that like I would discover that and I would keep that to myself. I would not even tell people about that. It's kind of dumb that they even have different stats in the first place. If you think about it.
Okay.
I guess that's the part that really allowed it to happen. But yeah, I guess the corollary is like, imagine playing a fantasy game and some content comes out. You know, like for this content, I need to be an elf. and then like other content comes out and you're like, all right, now it's best to be a dwarf, and you just keep changing your character for stats. Kind of dumb.
Or out.
Don't worry, I was timing it.
Okay.
Yeah, I was like, there's 4 people here. Oh no.
Ah, don't worry. I do this in group 1 all the time.
Gotcha,
Scared
gotcha.
the fuck out of me too.
Hero remains a lick away mechanic. Okay. Party synergy. Focus up. Let's get this shit. It's far. Alright, it's far square, so I'm flipping.
Staff sword.
I'm out. Where's the eye? Alright, I'm up front, actually. I'm here. I'm here.
Bro.
I'm going east.
Wait.
Going this way.
We had someone dead.
Oh. Does it
Okay.
actually give stacked optimized fires?
Yes. It'll
Yeah.
just give the optimize to someone else.
I was like, yeah, okay,
ECing.
this remote's easy, and then I just
okay.
died. I'm like, huh.
I find I'm less tolerant of like this developer for FF14 will use a lot of excuses for like basically it's very clear that they have like kind of spaghetti code repository.
Yeah, sorta.
And so they'll say stuff like people been asking for like a glamour system,
Jumped into the wall and then
like
nothing
transmog
happened,
and
I
WoW
had to
or whatever,
resume
where you
back
can
to
get an appearance of an item and just put it on any item, and it's like you always have it. Like that's pretty standard. And they use reasoning that it's difficult to do with a database, and people are like, you just
Yeah,
have a
sorry about
table
that.
of
That's
every
like
single
what I'm
item
right
appearance,
now.
and it's a 1 or a 0. Like,
Alright, I think looks fine.
you know what I mean? Like,
One more time.
so that's the kind of stuff, like once I was using databases and coding, that I just don't really, when I hear that, I'm like, I don't believe that for a second, you know? They could do that tomorrow. Like, just get enough database space. It wouldn't take that much database space, like, at all. So, especially if you just have it, yeah, exactly. I've seen behind the curtain, like, if they limit it to like characters that are level 50 before it starts storing it, so like when you hit 50 it, you know, creates a row in the table for you or whatever. Like, it would be so easy to have enough space, because that would get rid of like bots and stuff, having the table. You know what I mean? Like, I can just think of so many ways that they could implement this easily. And yeah, so I say that's like the big difference. Oh, I know about EVE Online. I haven't played it, but I've read so many stories about EVE Online. I'm a big fan of the stories about EVE Online. I know it's like a spreadsheet game, but like
Wait, no.
just
not
the giant
class,
battles that
actually
people had,
sheer.
and like the amount of money that of damage that they cost in like an hour is like,
Also,
No,
balance
not
versus
that
action.
one.
that's the type of like
That one doesn't
social
look-
MMO
doesn't
stuff
look
that I feel like
League
is
of
missing. Like,
Trust.
because
Also,
in EVE Online,
it's not
you
playing.
could have an org like orchestrate this giant battle, and people would be talking about it for a month everywhere. You know what I mean? Like, everybody would be affected by it. I think that's really, like, really cool. That's this type of stuff like open world raiding in EverQuest where, you know, you'd have guilds like roll up on raid targets and try to like steal them from another guild, and like you'd get the rivalry. Like people would be talking shit.
Uh-oh.
Wait, where'd the tether go?
The wrong tether.
Somebody just went to center and yoinked your tether.
Yeah, I went to get the tether and it wasn't there anymore.
It just disappeared as you were about to take it.
The phantom tether.
Yeah, the thing about EVE Online is it's all social networking.
Stealing all of our arts.
All the gameplay, I bet now if you play EVE Online with Discord, it's like next level too. People like planning attacks on your org. You learn about it like 2 minutes before it happens. You trying to get everybody online to like defend it and stuff. That shit's wild. Like, I couldn't do EVE Online because it, you can get attacked while you're offline and stuff. But I think the EverQuest stuff is cool because it's just like you competing for raid targets if you're online. Like, you can't lose anything by not being logged in, you know? But yeah, I really like that, like, social stuff. That's, like, to me, what an MMO actually is. Like, this game I'm playing is an action lobby RPG. It's not really an MMO, you know what I mean?
Goodbye.
Oh no.
Oh, maybe not.
No, that's
Nope.
definitely a goodbye.
That is a goodbye.
You were supposed to be the master of backflips.
Oh.
If
Yeah.
it's 2 tethers across.
It's one of those things that, like, you have to get involved. Like,
Oh, doing
Was,
that now?
was it 2 across there? Oh.
if
Yeah,
somebody had a
across the
private
east and
EVE
west
server
tethers,
and they could,
or
like,
now is east and
do
west tethers.
seasons on it, I think that shit would get like, wild. The competitiveness. Because you would all start with nothing. Like some seasonal EVE or whatever. Like, all of space is open to be conquered. Like, imagine that. They just roll out a new server and it's like, it's all up for the taking. Like, the amount of savagery you would see. Now that people already know, like, all the mechanics, and you just, like, spawn an open map. I wouldn't play that, but I would, like, read about it for sure. I would, like, watch people play it. Whenever there's a big battle, I'd sign in and just be like, how much ISK and damage is this? You know?
What is this fucking video game?
I don't want to talk about it.
Yeah, me neither. That's what happens when someone with a high ping makes someone with a low ping.
Yeah, dude, I used to frequent a forum
South.
back in the day called Something Awful, and they're legendary for... That was the Goon Squad in EVE. They started so many of those, like, big fights. Oh yeah, they have server dilation, so they actually it plays in like slow time, depending on how many people are in a region, to make sure that there's no actions out of order or like network weirdness.
Oh god, he's deceased.
Wow, we killed the fuck out of this guy. He didn't even cast it. He didn't even start casting.
Yeah, so the season might be
Yeah, they actually have a process to scale the tick rate based on how many people are there. It's like next level shit. No other game does this. It's far, right? Far, so I'm going to the second spot and flipping.
Or skate.
I jumped like that was going to do anything. I feel like an Elden Ring reaction. Jumped. Tried to jump the attack. We're dead. It was too slow.
Oh,
I went to try to stack. Yeah, I tried to jump it, dude. Yeah, it looked like a... Yeah, I was in the wrong game. Man, see, that's the throw that shit gets tilting. Like, I'm thinking about, like, oh man, we had this, like, pool where we were, like, really ahead on DPS and shit, and I just threw it, but other people will throw shit, I'll throw shit in the future, like, it's fine. Alright, I'm taking north and going east. Easy. Okay. Redeem myself by doing a lot of damage. I pray to crit this double down, as it is the only thing that I can affect the pull with. I did not crit. Sag. I even did a prayer. That's probably why I didn't crit. I tried to move the laser. Yeah, we're all sag about the double down lack of crit, man. Yeah, like, why am I here? Just to make others suffer? Then you crit and you're like... That dopamine, dude. The crit double down. I tried to learn a Primus song on bass once, and I was not even close to being able to play it. It was a fool's errand, 100%. My tower. No, I haven't played bass in a long time, actually. I want to get back into it, but it's one of those things, like, I have trouble finding the time to do all the stuff I want to do. In a perfect world, I would, absolutely. It's like I got to a point in my life where it was like, oh yeah, we only have, I see.
I'm guessing that was damage, right?
Yes, HP.
Yeah.
I got to a point in my life where it was like, I want to keep going to the gym. I have a full-time job now. And like, I had a third thing I could pick basically. And I've always been a video gamer, so like you know what I mean? To be able to do that type of stuff, I'd have to stop playing games basically. And it's just like my main stress release, so I kind of picked the gym over. I used to do martial arts too. I did kung fu, which I thought was cool. But I picked the gym over it. Oh, you bought an acoustic guitar? Well, the meta is to cover whatever you want on acoustic. So... yeah, I think bass is a lot easier to learn.
I've had figured my fucking enter key.
Yeah, bass is a lot easier to learn because you only have to worry about. Well, I mean,
Everybody knows where my sprint button
you
is.
can play chords on bass, but it's not done as much as guitar.
I mean, we didn't have to.
You have a drum.
Yeah, well,
True,
now
dude.
everybody knows.
Yeah, so I wouldn't say that's a good choice then, because for music, you really have to derive enjoyment just from playing it. So if you don't, it's not like if you don't have a pure sense of enjoyment from playing music, I would say the most you can get just from practicing is like an enjoyment of the technical process. But you can do a technical, like mechanical process to do a skill with like anything, so it doesn't have to be music. So I would say find a thing that you just derive enjoyment from on its own instead, you know? Because I can guarantee you all the like professional musicians, oh, I thought she was trying to take that. They all enjoy it for its own merit, you know what I mean? 100%. The amount of hours that they put into practice, there's none of them that aren't just like really fond of playing music.
We kind of need that guy.
Ah, shit.
But yeah,
right.
that's my opinion on it.
Yep.
It's possible that just from the process that you would find enjoyment, but I would say if you don't have motivation early in something, that's kind of usually the hypest that you're gonna be, you know?
Tower.
Except when it's not.
Except when I do tether, then yeah, then it's not.
Like I used to just learn like from tablature. I used to just like learn all these songs that I would listen to. I'd like listen to a song and be like, I want to play that on bass, and then I would look up the tabs and play it, and that was a lot of fun to play along with like musicians you listen to. But I was never like super creative. I was kind of just like I would play other people's music, you know? Yeah, I was in a tech death band in college. We were like okay. I don't know, man. Somebody's dead here, yeah.
No,
Everyone's dead.
I should have gone clock.
Like I listened to the music that I played and I like kind of cringe. I don't know.
Oh, that makes it
I would
even
never
worse.
like reveal the name of the band or
Yeah,
whatever.
it was third tower.
I keep that shit hidden. But I windmilled on stage and shit. I did the like The, like synchronized windmilling, like a monoarth style. I had long hair back then too, obviously. Who would be in a tech death band and not have long hair if they have long hair now, you know? First tower north. Yeah. Exactly, man. I mean, I'm glad I was in the bands. Because I would have doubts. I'd like have a midlife crisis. Or something and like try to get in a band. If I hadn't done it back then, I feel. Yeah, they did. That was like the one thing I was good at. I mean, people like... It's hard to not cringe from like creative shit you do. At least it is for me. But like, I mean, people were like moshing when we were playing and stuff. It's like... Logically, I'm like, they like this music, but it's just like, it's really hard. Like, whenever I make any like creative choice, I always feel like really cringe about it. So even like deciding to play music on stream, I was like, oh, people are gonna hate your metal, dude, and they're gonna leave the stream. Like, I just thought like I second guess everything creative that I do, basically. So when I listen to my music, it's like I get a lot of internal cringe. I guess that's just, I keep restating it, but that's really the best way to say it.
I cannot believe none of us died there.
The perfect kill time. Okay. Yeah. The growth to know it's cringe. You become old enough to be like, that shit's cringe, bro. It's mid. Alright, it's triangle on the third spot.
Staff sword.
Out. I'm the third spot. I'm like here. Yo, let's fucking go. Yeah, I definitely will return to the cringe. It is my destiny. I'm looking north. This is mine.
Field is at southeast.
Over here.
I'm just standing away.
Wait, why do I have a... Oh. Yeah,
Oh, I'm attacking the wrong one.
after that, you and I, Crip, have to go in front of the shield. It picks one of the two closest. And this time it went straight past me towards whoever was on him.
I'm not supposed to stack with them?
No, only
no.
after after defense goes out, then you can stack. Whoever didn't get hit can stack.
Yeah.
Oh, but I didn't
But
get hit.
he picks one of the two closest.
Well, you didn't get hit, but it's because you went straight for the stack.
Yeah,
You
yeah. He
went
hit
straight
someone
right
in
out
the
here.
stack. Yeah.
If we stand in front of them, like in between them and shield, shield will hit either one of us two, the person that gets hit swaps with the stacks moves forward to where the tank was hit or whatever, and the other tank stacks with them to make a 7-man stack.
Wait, which tank? We're going to the one that didn't get hit?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, yeah, it doesn't really matter.
Okay. I don't understand these mechanics, man. Like, I don't like this fight. I'll just do whatever they say.
You said it was southeast. I was already facing south, so then I turned southeast relative to where I was looking. I was
Yeah.
like, I see nothing here. There's literally
Yeah,
nothing
that's what I think too. I think I'd much rather have cringe than have doubt. Yeah. Just know I did shit. I could have done nothing, but I did something. It's a better feeling. It's the same thing with streaming. For a while, I thought, like, I was streaming and I thought no one would ever watch it. Like, for a long time, I was just like, why am I doing this? But now, like, even if I have one person watching, it's so much fun. That, oh, I'm without. Oh. Salvageable, let's go. Yeah, it's so much fun that it was worth it, you know? I'd much rather have a stream going than... I kept forgetting I was a flex, sorry. I, like, forgot it was Telly.
To every one of us at some point.
Was that for the first tether you meant, or?
Yeah. Well, I went to the wrong tower, too.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I really like playing video games, but, like, the problem I have with video games, and I guess, like, what I would want my stream to kind of do for people is, I feel like they promote a lot of isolation.
Whatever.
So, playing video games while talking to people and being social, I feel like it's a good change. Like, I don't know. We've all been there before where you, like, depressed and playing video games and you just, like, become a shut-in and don't talk to anyone. And
I just went through you. You moved too fast.
And, like, I feel like if, you know, I can create people talking about video games, it's good. Yeah, exactly. I feel like everyone has a crew. And that's all I really want to do is grow the crew. I tell people I had this experience where I wanted to play Vermintide 2 for, like, years, but I could never find people to play it with. And I just don't want to have that experience again. I want it to be like, if there's, like, a really cool co-op game, I think it'd be cool if I could just, like, have a group of people that hang out and it's like, yeah, let's just play it, you know? Like, I'd rather just have played Vermintide 2. So, if I can do something to create a socializing network where people play games together and talk to each other, that's just 100% a good thing. You know what I mean? Like, to me, that's the way games should be used. To be a social experience, rather than, like, raging about randoms that you get matched with. So that's kind of my thinking on it and why I made the stream. But yeah, for a while I cringed because I was like, why would anyone watch? That was Isa saving the pole. I fucked up again, dude. I don't know what it is about this fight. Like, I feel like 3 hours in, I just become a potato. Yeah. Yeah, you have a similar stream
Uh,
where it's all just like,
oh, where we're both two?
yeah, I guess I was supposed to. Can I have like 30 seconds?
Yeah, I'm gonna go reset my router. I'm tired of fighting these fucking lag spikes.
I'm just gonna reset the brain. But yeah, exactly, dude. This is me. This is me after 3 hours. Standing in bed. Honestly, the latency part of like this game giving you lag spikes is like the #1 thing I think they need to address if they're gonna make fights like this. They can't have like random lag and bad netcode if the fight is 18 minutes long and it's as difficult as top. I just think that's silly. Imagine that Drake lagged when we're in P6 and wipes the poll. And we wipe because nobody did anything wrong. There was just network latency. Like that's a terrible feel if you feel like your clear was because of somebody's router. Like or your lack of a clear was because of someone's router. I hope they address that shit in 7.0. I mean, lagging in general feels bad, but like here it feels like 7 times worse for some reason because of the way they have the netcode. Man, where's At the Gates from? I feel like that's another classic band. Yeah, they're from Sweden. Okay, I thought they were from someplace not in America. Yeah, how are you guys doing tonight? The hopefully non-potatoes. But maybe you guys are potatoes too. Maybe it's just the time. Oh, I have to use a different word because Lalafels exist. The non-exhausted people.
Here we go.
So Scrub can't say anything because it's what is it, 4 in the morning where you are? 3 in the morning? Something crazy. 3. Jesus, man. Well, what's interesting about like Sweden is so this band is from a place called Gothenburg. And if you look up there's actually a genre of metal called Gothenburg metal. Like there's Gothenburg just has so many metal bands. There's just random places in Scandinavia where there's like a ton of metal bands. Like they just congregate, I guess, or people go there to make metal music. But yeah, Swedish people and Norwegian people. Well, actually everybody in Skit, because what Children of Bodom is from Finland, right? I think, or at least Alexi Laiho is. Children of Bodom was a crazy good band. There's a lot of like folk metal style stuff. That's from Finland. Like they just, I don't know what it is about that, like that region where they make the best metal. I don't know. I guess that's not true because like even like there's a lot of metal bands in Quebec. There's a lot of metal bands in like Germany. They're everywhere. It's just something about like specific. All right, I am the adjust, Heather. I'm going east. Something about specific towns. Who doesn't? Children of Bodom? I thought Alexei... Yeah, I thought Alexei died. I could be wrong about that. I thought he, like, OD'd on something. Which, like, if you ever saw them live, it's like, of course he OD'd on something. He was a crazy man. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, I thought he died around COVID. Yeah. Okay, well this is so I dropped the missile. But so you can always tell. I like
appropriate reaction.
Yeah, I like the people's reaction.
Me neither.
You just hear ooh. It was almost like the Roblox ooh.
Absolutely cursed. It sure did stun like that one time. Hey, voice 5 is not bad. Nope.
It's not banned, it can't be. Eva's growing attached to you as we speak.
Nope, detach. Abort.
You can't just ban 4 sticks. We were making jokes about it earlier.
Yeah, it's banned.
No.
You're banned.
You can't ban me.
Now we riot.
Right, I am not the adjust, I am getting the east tether. Let's do some pulls where I don't wipe the party, you feel me? That would be nice. Okay. Easy panto. Easy panto. I'm 1. Not adjusting. Okay. Yes, yes. Hope that wasn't too early. Okay. Now that's the opener we want. Yeah. The amount of uppers that they take. It's not good, you know? It's mid. Alright, I'm going first spot.
It's shield.
Where's the eye? Bring here. At least seeing it quicker. Going east. Yo, that looked clean as fuck. Yeah, there's a lot of drug stuff in metal.
Sorry.
It's a shame. I mean, like the dangerous ones. I'm not like against, like, if people want to use drugs, it's whatever, but... Oh shit. I got hit by that? No, I didn't. Okay. Yes, I did.
Northeast for the shield. Oh, bother.
Nope, it's coming for us.
Yeet.
It's crazy that it can be like right on the other side of the limit break.
Right there.
Can I look at that recording real quick?
Yeah,
Ooh, the shield
there's a lot of metal bands as well that have like one person who has a drug problem.
The bow.
Yep, the bow missed, the sword missed.
And they'll write about it like
Well,
We
the sword
disrespect the
did it.
meteor,
Oh, what is that
so
band
it's really
called?
just the shield.
I can picture their album.
wow.
I'm gonna Google the
Yeah,
album.
that scenario, I think the bow was straight down the middle of the save zone, wasn't it?
Yeah,
No, it wasn't.
No,
Wasn't
it
it?
wasn't. It
Oh,
wasn't
okay.
down the same.
Well-
It was like along the
The
side
Faceless.
of it, but you just have to be on the
Oh.
opposite side of the tether.
The
You have to be on
Faceless.
opposite side of the
They've
tether.
written about their vocalists so many
I
times.
think there was like some confusion on where
Where
we
there's
were
just, like,
standing. Most of us
Their vocalists will just like go on a bender
person went
and they'll miss shows
to the
and they'll
southern
like
side,
write about it and
like,
apologize to
in
the
front of
fans
the shield. Is that what we
because they've
wanna
just
do
been
for
tired of
the-
dealing with it,
It's either
that
gonna be
the bearing?
southeast or southwest. It looks like.
which is
Unless
a
they
sad thing.
unless
But
the tether spawn west and east.
We're stacking away from the shield, right?
so the rest of the band seems pretty cool.
Yeah, I didn't know that that was a.
It's just this one guy can't
we'll fix that.
like hold his
Oh, we're
obligations,
just
you
walking
know.
away from the shield? Okay.
You want to bait your shit?
Or another one that
Option that
wrote a lot about
stack
it
away
was
from the shield, yeah, 'cause the
Devin
tank's gonna be
Townsend.
in
used to
between
be
you and the
like-
shield. Tank's gonna take one of
He used to have like
the shield bash.
he would be loaded every show
Did you guys
when he was
go
in Strapping
forward?
a Young Lad, and then he went to rehab and he's
No,
doing
no,
Devin
you're getting
Townsend
the light away
project
from
now,
it.
and
Yeah,
he writes
no,
about
baiting it
how
in
much there
line
is
with the-
in metal.
No, we just need to have a safe spot within the
Yeah,
line
okay.
between the two cleaves.
Oh,
It's
yeah,
kinda
that's
wild.
why
We're
we're
baiting
baiting.
along
I thought
in
something
line.
something that was I thought something was being said that wasn't.
No, yeah, that's what I meant though, is about the Sagittarius. Like I was baiting in the wrong spot.
It's
For
why
that?
people. Yeah, I can see why people said just bait southwest because if the clones if the tethers are coming southwest, like southwest northeast, then baiting southwest does make it work for you most of the time. But it's either southwest or southeast.
Okay.
I'm gonna have to go over this
And then just be in line with the tether. and
strategy.
look through-
No, you want to be on the other side of the tether. So, yeah, we'll be moving up, and then there should be a tether guy, like a.
I'm just gonna go to
a tank
Drake
in front, like walking
during that
towards
mechanic
the center
until I see what he's
of
doing.
M.
Sounds like he's just
You
in
wanna be on
front of the
other
shield though.
side of the tether, because the cleave comes like the other side of the tether is safer from that side's cleave, and then
So-
you'll just automatically be in the
I don't know what it
wall
is about
top.
this fight. Normally I'm like
So in
really
that
into like
scenario, the tether was coming from 2.
looking into toolboxes and shit
And
The tether was
4?
4-2,
and
then
like
they take it
being super
clockwise, so you
sweaty,
wanna
but
s-
like
you
this
wanna
fight
stand to the left side of it for
haven't.
4, and then you're
I don't
fine.
know. Not a very enjoyable fight, gotta say.
Wait,
Because we were kind of baiting southeast.
It's kind of a shame.
It was all.
It's the last ultimate we're getting this
expansion.
expansion, so
going through the center.
This is all we have
But you could still just walk through closer to the other tether
until
beyond that side.
7.11. Probably.
M's hitbox is actually pretty big, so we can
This
have
fight
support
came out
walk out quite a ways.
3 weeks ago? Was it
But our
4?
initial,
Has it
like,
been
dating
4
spot
weeks?
would be, like, just
Is my
on
life a
Front
lie?
Lake, basically, let me see.
2 or 3. It feels like they spawned right at the inner card, right? So it's either 2 or
January
3.
24th
Like,
is when it dropped, and we
yeah.
started doing it then.
So our initial plan was always bait near the south
So I guess this is the 4th week?
tether clone. It seems like we're
This
changing
is the
that
start
now,
of the
so
4th
I'm
week,
not
so yeah,
sure
we've been
what
doing
we're
it 3
doing.
weeks.
The
trying
south
to
tether clone will be
clarify.
southwest or southeast.
Yes.
Okay, so
Okay.
we're
So are we
always
always
gonna be
baiting
southwest or
southwest or
south?
southeast in front of that clone?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're basically
Okay.
doing what we've been doing. Got it.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's I can see when the earlier strat said, like Lyra said, that people said just bait southwest. That works. If they really only spawn in 2 places, that works 50% of the time. Which, if you're lucky, that almost always works. So, I don't know.
It varies a lot. A lot. Yeah, I know, dude. That's the thing. But we're getting close. It's just like now we're gonna hit the DPS check. You know what I mean? Like, so we have to get through the DPS check too, and that's gonna be a thing. But, so DSR, which was the previous ultimate,
Yeah, we tried baiting.
we did it
southwest,
for 4
and
months.
the pocket was literally in.
I guess 3.5 months, and then
So that's why we have to
Savage
bait
Raid
in line
tier
with,
came out,
not
so we like
against.
went and did
We can't
that,
bait
and then we went
against
back
the
to
pocket,
it.
we need to bait
And I think
in line with
altogether
each
that
other
took us 6 months.
Right.
and not in
It took
line
us a
with the pocket.
long time.
Right.
Because last
so,
time we did that, we
And
baited
then,
in line with the
but like the
pocket.
previous
There might have
ultimates,
been a safe spot, but I
T
didn't
took
see one.
us
So
my screen
then-
was just AoE full.
8
since
weeks,
the tether
6
was
weeks,
coming from 2, we
and then
were gonna
UCOB
be as a party, like, right,
took us,
right.
when we had our
Kinda
full
Yeah,
team,
like
it took
outside the
us
box. Yeah, it should be
Yeah,
fine.
yeah, yeah.
maybe like 4 or
Sagittarius
5
is
weeks.
kinda thick,
Ooh, it took us like 1 week,
Right.
but we can just walk
which is like,
past it. Like,
that's
even if it
all
was
5
coming
ultimates
from-
basically, including this one.
Well, hell, any position. Yeah,
And
any
then if it
position.
was-
The old ones
it's
though
coming
were from
you,
previous
what it is, you
expansions,
just
so they
walk through
kind
it,
of were
it's fine.
easier.
Yeah.
And then just when you're walking through
Just 'cause of-
across facing the other
They
tank
changed
tether,
stuff
just
expansion to expansion, and
aim
it like
towards the
it
other side
scales
where the tank's
weird.
not standing on, and then you're in line with
So-
the pocket.
Right.
At least that's how.
Okay.
That's
But yeah,
always
the
how
last one
challenge
took us
works.
6 months. But we also had people leave, and we had to like, I don't know, man. I've thought about that. Well, for Uwu, 6 out of 8 of us had cleared.
Thank
I had already cleared that fight,
you. That before I moved it.
but also Uwu was extremely easy for an ultimate. Uwu legitimately feels like
You guys got it?
a
Hoggers.
longer version of P8S, or like a 5th floor Savage in difficulty, maybe.
During baiting
Whereas
by,
I would
like,
say DSR is like
Tether
an 8th floor Savage.
the,
Like it's a lot more difficult than Savage.
melee LB,
This
Tether,
one is even harder
I'll
than
try to
DSR.
spot
So
the shield. That's what I'm going to be calling. If I call a card, another card, or whatever direction, that's where the shield is going to be. And you guys need to be opposite of that after.
After
being
the
alive.
Sagittarius goes out, actually comes out at the same time as. Like,
I'm the swap. I'm the swap. I'm south.
Yeah, there's some problems.
No, and I'm gonna be real. Like, I don't know if this is a controversial statement because I'm taking the west tether. Can I make it? Okay. Yeah, I don't even think the timing is the issue, though it certainly makes it worse. The fight itself is the problem. I legitimately think this fight cannot be cleared by certain people. And I don't think that's true for the other ultimates, except save DSR before 6.4. I think DSR, once people get more food in pots, will be a fight that everyone can clear. Sort of like T. It's just going to be a long one, is all. But this fight, I don't think people can clear it. I think there's certain people that just legitimately cannot do it. Which I think is sad. I think this fight's probably going to take us 8 months, if I had to guess. I hope it doesn't, but maybe the sim will help. But if we, maybe it won't if we keep like the same people, so you don't have to reprog it. But it's gonna take us a long fucking time, honestly. Because it's probably gonna, I mean, this has got to take us longer than DSR. We were close to clearing before Savage with our party lineup, so maybe we would have cleared in like 4 months, 4.5. It's mid. Alright, mid, so I'm swapping, so I'm 3.
Gauge shield.
I'm 3. Where's the eye? I'm like here. I'm 2. Fucking.
2 swaps.
I'm 2. I'm not swapping, it's mid. Fucking dude, this. Oh my god, these mechanics. Yeah, the reason I'm saying I don't know that everyone can clear this fight is because of the DPS check. Which just requires mechanical skill. It doesn't matter how much you memorize the strats that you have to do for mechanics. You have to do just a shitload of DPS. And not everyone can do that, you know what I mean? Like, our group is pulling, like, the absolute most optimized rotation, and, like, for me, I'm doing literally exact rotation. Like, I'm not making a mistake, really. I've called it out when I have, and it's happened, like, twice since I started that I fucked up my rotation. And we're still hitting a DPS check. Like, we can't have a single mistake, or we just die. And I think that's the problem. It's very exhausting having that set of conditions, you know what I mean? Who's 3? Sam. Oh. That's why we keep just wiping. If we see a single death, we just wipe, because it's like not even worth trying. Like, we're definitely not gonna clear. It's a sad situation, so. The thing with DSR is that there were mechanics where you could have a death and it was okay. You could die to... Who's feeling that in Overwatch? Wait, what part? Sorry, I had that feeling where I totally forgot what I was saying. Oh, doing everything you could, yeah. Well, but the thing is, like, the situation is, like, literally everyone in this party. 2 is Zan, okay. Everyone in this party is doing everything they can. It's like... I'm pressing the same buttons, like there's nothing I can do. Yeah, see, okay. Yo. Dude. He's the... just did a godlike adjust. The fuck? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I get you, yeah. There's nothing I can do, and it's like... We just die sometimes, because we don't meet the DPS check. It's been happening less, but like the thing is, this isn't at all the hardest DPS check. this phase. Phase 3 and 4 have extremely tight DPS checks. While you're doing Hello World of all mechanics, like a mechanic that's like legendary for people being unable to do it because it's too complex. You have to do that while doing like obnoxious levels of DPS. Yeah, see, we're probably not making this check because Zan died. I would bet you. Maybe with LB, but I don't think so. I would be surprised. Okay, I'm surprised. We just barely made that shit, but that is progress. Previously we would not have made that. Maybe I'm speaking too soon, I don't know. I mean, people moved resources probably to kill it, so that would affect us in the later phases because we wouldn't have those resources here. Just snowballs. It's far. I'm swapping. It's far. I'm going to the south spot.
Sword staff.
I'm going down here. Okay, we're going
One swap.
here. Far.
Oh,
Oh, hello.
that was one.
Yes, I could tell.
That was all fucked from the
But yeah,
beginning.
so that's one of those situations, like, I have a feeling that though we killed P1 there with a death, what would happen is because we had to use resources on P1, we wouldn't have those resources in
Yeah,
P2,
happens.
so I bet you that would have been a wipe in P2 to enrage.
There's just some days that, you know, not everything goes alright. That's fine.
And that's kind of why I'm saying this fight is too hard. The mechanics are already a little too hard because of the existence of things like mid-glitch,
Until we hit
being too close or too far, which
the
is
thing.
crazy when the only other one you have is too far. You just have to be too close.
The thing.
But it's the DPS check, really.
Not be named.
Yeah, the movie. Which version?
I think he's talking about phase 1, right?
No. I am not. Talking about the word that shall not be said.
Made it. Nice.
That was my
Me, I'm
fault.
sorry.
No, that was mine. That was Brett's number one on my side.
We're not passing in rage.
Yes.
Yeah, most likely not.
See,
I
that's
lost
the
two
thing.
melee combos of resources for not passing.
That's the thing. See, that wipe that we just did there, that wouldn't happen in DSR.
AoE or what's the damage?
The way we
I
just wiped there,
do
that would
not
not
know.
happen in DSR,
No,
even
it
on
was nothing in
release.
essential dignity. Like, yeah,
Okay,
it's a pretty big deal.
We annihilated Thornton from day one.
So,
Well, I guess whatever,
it was
from
just an unlucky roll.
day 4 or whatever, when we were killing Thornton. But that wipe wouldn't have happened. We wouldn't have just had to be like, yeah, we're not meeting in rage. We would have just done it anyway for Prog. And we would have made the check, but it wouldn't have been ideal. That's all that would have happened in DSR. And the amount of potions everyone's using, like, this is a very expensive ultimate to Prog. Which is another thing I feel like people aren't talking about. You're talking... Alright, I'm the adjust.
Damn.
You're talking 100 pots a night, basically. So that's like
Stump.
300k.
Dumb.
I'm south.
Huh?
Hello.
Oh, fuck.
Person gets dumped.
Also, another thing that's happening is a lot of these wipes, they're happening
Or
because the
about to
caster's
stop
grading
without
GCDs.
T and an added L.
So in other ultimates, you would say, okay, stop greeting GCDs and just do the mechanic. Here,
Got it.
you have to.
Let's stop.
You can't not greed the GCD. They have to greed GCDs. So those wipes are like actually unavoidable sometimes. I wish I could play the guitar like this. Even just something like this, which I know if you can like play guitar is not actually hard. Like it just sounds so cool, man. Alright, I'm not adjusting. This tether up here. Oh. This is my tower. Reno adjust. I hate 3. Except a reprisal while I'm moving. Definite controller problems.
Uh-oh.
That's when I have to do my little trick.
Don't step on my butt.
Yeah,
Oh,
well,
no,
it's
not
still
mine.
a 2-stack.
Yeah, this is death.
Damn, that was a 2.
Bro, I crit double down that pull. That's how I should have known that we wouldn't clear. Every time I crit double down, it's a curse. Except that one time that we got the early kill time. I crit then. I mean, so did everyone else, obviously, but... It's super shitty that there's a crit meta and then like a DPS check like this. Because like earlier, before we were like perfectly optimal, like sometimes we would just not get through it because we didn't randomly crit, you know? Yo, crit double down. We're gonna wipe. Let's go. Alright. I'm not adjusting. Grabbing the north tether. Okay. Maybe we won't wipe. I thought I surely cursed us. You have the double crit. This is a fucking curse pull. There's no way. I'm sorry everyone, but I crit twice. We're fucked. Are we not fucked? No, we're fucked. See?
I'm going to
And-
scream.
I knew it.
As fuck my winternet.
I knew we were fucked because I crit, dude.
Again.
I don't know. Oh, the
That's
one that you're
not
supposed to
normal.
use is
That's
the
not
level
normal.
90 one because
That's a fucking witch
it has
knife.
the sync
I
to
also
Unreal.
lag too. It might not be you.
Might not be you.
There's an eye level sync one.
I
That's the
stopped
one you want to
working,
use
he stopped working or
for Stone
something.
Sky Sea.
Cursed instance. Got a remake. The instance is lagging.
Ah, those were the days.
Ah, yeah.
The laggy instance, dude.
Omega got too much data and him. He's starting to lag. So his whole fucking fight lags.
I think they confirmed that that was like real for at least Titan. Back in the day, Titan for E4S, there was some bug where like you could get a slow or fast Titan instance, and if you got a slow one, you just had like, I think it was like 3 additional seconds or 5 additional seconds for Enrage. It was like really egregious. Alright, I'm the adjust. It was just like you could have lower DPS in clear if you got the slow instance. Those were the days. Yes, you need to finish Endwalker for that. Because just to get to the area. It's a teleport from an area in Thavnir. So to get there, you have to... You can't get the teleport... Like, you can get to that area before finishing Endwalker. But to get the actual, like, teleport to the region that spawns the instance, you have to finish. I'm dead. I got a damage down. I have the damage down.
We have deaths.
Yeah. The damage down is actually worse than death because I have to be up to take the buster and it's a 90% damage down. It's just... Everything is so goddamn punishing, man. It's too punishing. I mean, you don't have to beat Stone Sky Sea to like... I mean, it's a pretty poor judge actually of like your DPS anyway. You can just hit a dummy and practice your rotation and see what your DPS is. You can even go to a level synced instance of the appropriate... You can just like... Oh, shit. Sorry, I was late, and then I think we were going in front of each other, you know what I mean?
Yeah. I didn't see anybody on my side, so I was like, oh, it must be on the other side. And then I saw a hero stretch, and I'm like,
I'm just throwing, because I'm like fucking
this does not
tilted.
bode well.
I always get tilted by this fight. I don't have fun in this fight. It's not fun at all to me. Yeah, I don't think anyone's having as much fun. Even in DSR we have more fun, man. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of banter, a lot of jokes, a lot of memes that would recur. This one just doesn't have it. Right, it's Lyra, so I'm not adjusting. Just staying here, what am I doing? It's like moving for no reason.
I'll go there.
Yeah, that's...
Damn it.
No one's having fun. Brett's speaking, he's just really quiet. Yeah, he's very quiet. Yeah, I have like meme reels on YouTube from the other fights because there were so many like memes that happened. And like people are barely talking here. Like I think the fight sucks. I'm not gonna lie. Like I don't think anything's changed. I think the fight just is shit. Like it has me questioning like how much I want to play this game. Like how bad this fucking fight is. Like because I know like to play this game I have to do this fight. And it's the first ultimate where I'm just like, I don't really even want to do it. Who am I with? Drake, okay. I really need more music in this playlist. It's looping so much. I never thought, yeah, this is... I kind of just like decided today to start playing music, so I didn't put enough in. Alright, am I critting this? Nope, we can clear. Surefire. No crit. We can clear.
Yeah, it was way off.
I almost count.
No, yeah, it was really bad.
Dude, that I had the rough divide there. I actually think something even that simple. I just met myself. Fuck. Yeah. Dude. Yeah, I'm like really tilted apparently. It's far. Alright, I'm not swapping, I'm in the 2 spot.
Sword, skate, sword.
I'm in the 2 spot. At the wall. Going east. Far. Nice. What? Did I just... Yeah, I don't even... I feel like I used a cart. Did I just rough divide? The faded circle, I mean? Just trying to get this double down. Oh, nice.
Southwest. Shield southwest. Spread apart. We can't be together. Ah, but we have to be close to them. Yeah, it's interesting. Oh. the thing.
I don't understand that mechanic.
We can't stack together. We gotta be like slightly apart from each other. And
Yeah,
they
it's a
need
new
to be on
PB.
the other side of him, like, because I don't know how his targeting is, but I feel like he just went between me and Crypt.
Well, I know I died there. I was at northwest instead of northeast because of the
Yeah, we
news.
can't be close. We have to be directly across from the hitbox.
Yeah.
Drake is sick, yeah.
Legit just forgot how directions worked for a minute.
Drake had
Yeah, calling directions
some
there,
sickness.
I have to get used to that because
He was
once
posting
again, I
about
wrote
it in
Southwest
Discord.
relative. I'm like, there's nothing there.
Maybe we should do
And
the letter
fucking
not
M
the
is
call.
staring south anyway, so I'm looking relative to him, and I'm like, I still see nothing.
I'm just gonna listen to this because I honestly don't understand
Would
what
you
the
call the
fuck is
waymark
happening
instead?
here.
Like maybe group of 3 or
It's
group
not
of
legal.
4 or
I felt bad
something.
before because I got him with the E10 thing and he didn't say anything, so
Not just the waymark
I was
itself.
like, oh no, dude, I
Yeah,
don't know
where
if
Mark is coming from, we can stand
the
away
sickness
from.
is a poor mood.
Well, it's the same thing.
Yeah, people will have to look for it. I mean, we can also just say stack towards another marker too. That'll work. But after shield goes out, we have to go stand with the person who didn't get hit. Yeah, the person who didn't get hit.
Wait, I'm not moving if I don't get hit. I thought I was going to
Yeah, I thought they
you.
were coming to us.
If you get hit, you have to. If you get a vuln, so you get something. You just walk behind him.
I thought the tank though that didn't get hit was coming to us. I thought we weren't going to them.
Yeah, I just went to the party when I didn't get hit.
No,
There's less
here's the
movement capacity.
Here's the thing. The way we're doing it, he shield bashes. The tank goes behind him. Tank doesn't get uptime at all. Zero, nada. He's not in range.
Of
He doesn't
M?
dash on top of somebody. Dashes to them, so he stops just before them.
And we're at max melee of the M in the middle.
Yeah, so they're gonna be trying to bait having him dash when they're on the hitbox, so that he stops like.
Yeah, I thought it was
gives
funny
them a
too,
number,
but I was like, oh, he didn't say anything. I don't know.
We're through the boss from there. Aren't
I always get worried that like I
We are
piss
through the
someone off.
boss,
I don't know.
Like on
yeah,
the
so
other
if they
side,
come
yeah.
to us, then they'd be on the boss for that.
The other tank that got hit won't get uptime if with the way. Well,
Can he just stand where M pile pitched?
yeah, actually, he can just stand where. So wait, why are we having the party move?
Yeah, I'm not
I'm
sure.
confused now. I'm confused
Okay,
what
so
you're talking about.
the tank who gets hit
Yeah.
with pile pitch, go
Yeah.
under the M that pile pitched. The tank that
Wait,
didn't get hit
what?
goes to the party.
Well,
What?
pile pitch is this. Pile pitch is a stack.
Oh, okay, sorry.
Shield is doing a shield dash, whatever it's called, some defense,
The
whatever.
tank who gets hit with the intervene,
defense.
Yeah.
the paladin
Yeah,
intervenes.
defense.
It's like the way
Whoever
you
gets
joke
hit
with
that,
friends, though,
just
right?
stand under that one, and the tank who doesn't get hit come to us.
Like I'm not gonna drop the
You
E10 on
want
somebody
the
that
person who got hit to go under the
I don't know.
giant.
Well, no. Yeah,
What?
they just walk through. That the whole thing is walking
They
through.
just
Yeah.
walk right through.
But he won't get.
I'm gonna skip
Yeah,
this.
they
I
won't
feel like
get
this is
uptime with the
rotating.
way they bait it. That's the problem. So they have
There
to
we
bait
go.
close. You have to bait closer inside, towards the targetable M. Because yeah, he doesn't dash on top of you. He dashes to you. So he stops like in front of you. So you have to position yourself. We'll be like on the other side. We should be 100% safe from whatever. As long as you're like not like in the center of the hitbox, but.
Yeah, I literally don't follow, but just party move to the other tank. I can do that.
No, I don't. I think we don't need to have party move. Tanks can bait to intervene, and they aim it correctly. He should stop at the hitbox, and then they can walk behind and still get uptime.
I thought we set that up last week where we talked about it, but okay, I guess.
Well, it doesn't work if you stand right at his hitbox, because yes, he will stop like max melee outside the hitbox, and if you walk behind him, yes, you're going to be ranged attacking at that point. But if you're slightly inside his hitbox, you shouldn't clip the other person, the other tank that's trying to bait with you. And you should be able to bait him further in, closer to the hitbox of the boss we can target.
Here's the thing. Where do you want us to position?
So if it's going to be, we're
we're on the
directly
hit-
opposite of him. We'll be
Yeah, but-
max
yeah.
melee directly opposite of him. You
Yes,
guys
but-
can be like west-east well, not west-east, but like northwest, northeast. So like markers.
Yeah.
Let's do markers. So
You need to make the
however you
bunny
wanna do it. So
ears.
say like he's at 1, like shield's at 1. So party will be at what, like here? Shit. Here. His hitbox is pretty big, so we can actually like be standing right here. And you guys can bait closer inside his hitbox. Take this with a grain of salt, because like Omega's screwing with me. Here and here.
Oh yeah, this I
So
basically
he should see how it's like a
Right.
I went to
stretched
B
triangle with us.
essentially, and then
Yeah,
I walked
So
in.
whichever one he dashes to,
Right.
he should still be like next. He should be next to the hitbox instead of like far away from the hitbox. So you can.
So
the
we
person
should
who gets hit.
be. So we should be like on the hit ring.
I say try on the hit ring. Like stay on. Actually, stand in the hit ring. Don't like because the AOE's not that big. It really isn't that big.
Looks
You
big.
have to be like right next to each other for it to be that big to hit.
All right.
I'd say just the inside, because then he's gonna dash to you. He does the AOE. He centers it on you, but he's doing it like casting it on top of you. Yeah, that
All right.
should work. And you guys can be like, however you want to be oriented. You could be probably wider too. This is clearly not centered, because.
The thing is, we can't be too wide, otherwise he might just not register one of us as a suitable target to aim at.
Yeah, I mean that's the thing. Yeah, you can't be too wide. Oh, yeah, you can't. Oh, from that distance, because it's his field of view.
We're
Well,
talking
that's
about
from
the
corner-
aiming the
Yeah, from the
one,
corner
he's
his field of
basically
view.
seeing
the
whole
shield
arena.
bash there, that
Yeah, he
mechanic
almost
with
sees he almost
me
sees
and
the whole
Drake
arena,
baiting
so,
the
like,
shield bash.
I mean, yeah, not too wide. Like, don't go out to like 2 and 4.
But it
try to
sounds like
bait,
just do what we
Yeah.
just
but,
did.
like within the hitbox.
Because the party's at
that
A and I
should
was
be
at B
fine.
basically
Honestly,
last
we could-
time. I think I was a little wider.
Actually, I don't know how wide his cone is. His cone might actually be pretty narrow.
It's the
I don't know.
but be better, yeah, exactly. It's the mechanic where
But we can try that.
the M like does like passage of arm stance behind F, casting
I think the less movement,
the
the better,
enrage.
because we're gonna have multiple side casters.
Uh,
Or trying to
and
get
Sure.
rid
he
of
like
the
shield
mid before
bashes a
Cosmo Hammer.
person who takes a vuln, and then everyone else is supposed to stack behind. They're basically just saying like go to B or C if you're a tank. But last time I think I went to B and it was fine. I was able to stack with the party. I think. I probably was like slightly off of where B was there in relation, but
Yeah, you can see the
feel like we just
hitbox
did
in the
that.
screenshot and the circle attack. That's the beyond defense knockback.
people providing the documents.
Yeah, I don't know. That's pretty fucking big.
It's as big as a hitbox. It's sizable. Yeah.
It's pretty fucking big. To be on or in the hit ring, that's pretty fucking big.
As
But
long
the
as
size
it's
of
on the
target, yeah,
right,
that's pretty
it's on the
big.
right.
And the other tank.
Hmm.
That's a yeah.
I mean, we can try it.
I guess if you
That
were like
looks extra scary.
if you were at 12,
Are
and then
we sure
Chris
that's
was
the
at
actual size?
3,
That it's not just effects flare? 'Cause I thought we like figured out that pile pitch was also the same size. And
I
stack.
think, bro. I think I'm just gonna range
that I
attack.
don't know.
like
I mean,
that
it
that
is-
could just be effect flares. It
That
looks
could
big,
be
but like
effect
the
flare.
knockback.
If
might
I
be
if I
slightly
get there
smaller.
and I'm doing 1, 2, 3 during that,
Which-
I'm just gonna ranged attack.
Yeah, it's big, but like I'm
I don't
saying
give a
like
shit.
don't obviously stand next
As
to each
long
other,
as
but
it's
if you're
not
standing,
Gnashing
like, within
Fang.
range of each other on the hip ring.
I can't delay
opposite
Gnashing Fang,
ends.
but 1, 2,
What I
3 is
see in the
whatever.
Video, it's like one guy on the quote unquote
You know?
like example, one guy on the nub, and the other was like nearly on another cardinal.
Cardinal, yeah.
Man,
Nearly, not even like not.
I mean that
south
could
and
I mean
west,
that could
but,
work.
like,
You guys can just be across from each other, and because we're gonna be we should be
The
the,
thing
most
is,
direct opposite of
I'm like legit like
him if we're relative south.
trying to do
then
like the margin math.
of
Like,
wherever shield
will my
is,
ranged
then
attack make us not hit past the enrage? Because if not, I
you
don't
guys
give a
should be able
shit.
to aim 'em
I really
accordingly.
don't.
let's hope.
I really don't give a shit. Like,
You
I
wanna
will
do it
ranged
more?
attack if we can still get through it, but
I mean, if you also, That's what, I don't know how wide his cone is, because if you also like bait him alongside, like make him dash to the side of the hitbox too, that also works, kind of. I guess not really, because he doesn't turn. And this mech's annoying, because he just pile pitches from where he stops dashing.
I'm freaking... I didn't realize I was invisible on Discord.
I really don't have any other suggestion.
We can try it.
Because we haven't gotten there enough to, I feel like, say anything more meaningful than stand here and pray.
I'm just going off of what we saw in videos last week, post-raid. Do we want to go for one more? Like 2 minutes left.
More is fine.
Someone for art check.
Oh yeah, we have that tool in our video game. Technically not ours.
A couple people will have to pop foods though.
Yeah, well.
I have 253 carrot pudding. I don't give a shit about that either.
Okay, if Hero's not here, we can just call it. Damn it, never mind.
I just pop a food. I don't... Whatever. Food's cheap, you know? I especially can't wipe us on the last bowl, so I have to turbo focus this one. Alright, I'm the adjust, I'm second tether. Taking the west tether. Get the next tower. Going to the west. Okay. I'm 4, easy. No adjust. The blessed number. And I'm done. Oh no. We might be able to get this one. I hate to say it's just a healer, but like, on sheer numbers, you know. That we can't do. This is like against all odds. 0.1% white.
Big nope on that one.
I'm gonna go with Zeems on that one, say that he just stopped taking damage.
He server took this damage.
0.1%. Did you see that shit?
Bossman said no.
I mean, I want to call it here. If people want to keep going, like, I will keep going, but... Oh, hell yeah. I love vote abandon.
Well.
Alright, I guess that's a wrap. Well, we did get a PB. I guess that's a good thing. We got a PB. So we take those. But Yeah, I guess I'd call it here. Yeah, thank you, man. Technically, we just need to have enough damage to kill the F clone there, and then we're in P3. But yeah, I guess I call it there. Thanks everybody for coming out, man. I appreciate you all. And Scrub, get some fucking sleep, man. Go to sleep, dude.
Lisa, log off.
Thank you, thank you. I appreciate you. I'm just joking.
Yeah.
But
Don't need expert on this character anymore.
but yeah, I appreciate y'all. I hope you have a good night.
Nice.
I'm gonna check if there's anyone to raid. None of my people are streaming. Okay.
So wait, for Drake.
I appreciate y'all. Hope you have a good night.
He literally went
Hope your
before you
Wednesday
guys.
is
How far apart were
splendid,
you?
sublime,
Like you and Crip.
everything you hope it could be.
I can't really remember
Um,
off the top of my
'Cause
head.
that would be the whole like
Who's Ben
field of view
Rice?
crap I'm talking about. Like his field of view is actually not that wide, which
Is that his? Is that his?
Crypt was like there, and he just went.
Is this a
straight
Gotham?
past.
Straight through.
Ben Rice.
Holy crap! Okay.
PLG. Who's
Wait,
this?
I just realized I'm not actually in the link show on this character.
I don't know. I don't know who you are.
What server are you on?
Sarg?
Oh, okay.
Let me hop over real quick. then.
All right, I'll raid them.
Message you.
We're gonna raid Ben Rice.
Just post a PF.
Oh,
Yeah, how
awesome.
would you
Okay.
get into the PF.
What do you mean? How would you get in the PF?
All right, y'all. Everyone say hi to Ben
Join
Rice.
the PF, yeah.
What are
Tell
you
him you're
talking-
from the Cryptos raid.
Look, man. I'm very
How
smart.
would you get in the PF?
Okay.
You know, we have the technology.
I'm gonna tell him Akuma sent me.
Kind of. We're
Does he
almost
know
there.
you?
I have no
Or, well, I'm gonna say it anyway.
Oh.
All right. Later, folks. Have a good night.
You password it?